recording now? Yeah, recording's live. No dropped frames. Alright, so I guess I'm going to record it and I'll upload it later. I mean, I still have internet.
Like,
working, upload.
Yeah. God.
Alright, well. Now that we've nailed down that problem, you guys, we left off with Rowan had just reactivated this mechanical device that has 3 legs and 4 arms and is apparently following you. And so yeah, there's that. You killed the suzerain of Little Erebus, as he calls himself. After that, you guys went and talked to Lord Baz, and he gave you some mediocre shit. And you guys finally figured out actually no, you haven't done that yet, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. So yeah, that's kind of where you guys are at right now.
Where did we go? That's gonna annoy you because you have to follow Rowan around with him now. I have enough trouble.
Dynamic lighting.
So there was nothing else in the room, right?
There was nothing else in the room. You guys already found everything else that was in the room.
And I walked out of the room.
Yeah, well, so far that I.
Oh, look, there's a page.
Yeah, oh, she's hiding in the hallway. Fucking ignoring her.
We came from the north, and we've been east. I say we go south.
Sounds fine to me.
Practical idea.
All right.
You can't win though, Gavin, can ya?
Sure I can.
What about you, Steph? Like, oh, hi.
Go downstairs first. Am I the only one that can't see Viper?
Yes, but I can't see you.
And we lost Paige.
The page is back there somewhere.
Exactly. In the dark, mind you.
I have my snake is with me. I'm talking about literally Viper. Damn.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
I see Viper. Well, the only person I don't see that I normally do is BK.
You might have to refresh to see BK.
Yeah, Sam, I don't see you.
Well, let's go downstairs.
I don't know what was in my throat, but I didn't like it.
Whew.
Now now I don't see anybody.
Give it a moment. Takes a moment to load.
Yeah, I don't see you. I'm reloading mine. You don't see me.
Your face is reloading.
Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh the page. So clicking reconnect, because that's not working. Which I probably could stream if I had a second monitor. Hang on.
As you guys figure that out, as you go down the stairs, a line of pillars runs down the center of this hall, between which lie the ruined remains of once an immense magical laboratory. Crumbled tables, broken stone urns, rusted cauldrons, and ancient fragments of broken glass lie scattered throughout. The northern wall depicts a vast mural of armies and deformed monsters and demons gathered on the shores of a mountainous island. Above, a woman's face has been carved into the mountaintop, and an immense bridge arches out from just below the woman's face. Below the mountain, and at the end of a side view of a tangled network of caverns, lies a vast underground vault in which an immense monstrosity of tentacles surrounds a central fanged mouth. And within the mouth glares an angry red eye.
Sauron?
Sauron of the Deep.
What do we?
Now I can see BK, but I can't see Jesse.
I can't see her either right now.
In a second. Because of course I'm obviously in that lovely zone, so. Because we started. Oh, okay.
So I'm supposed to be watching a different stream?
No, BK's just recording. I don't think anybody's actually streaming it right now.
I would if I had a second monitor, so I didn't have like the infinite loop when I went to check that. And I can't do a window capture with Firefox for some reason.
I just do a display capture.
I guess 5.0.
Yeah, but if I do that and I go to check chat, it'll do the whole infinite loop thing.
See, that's why when I usually will have Twitch open on my phone to check chat.
Yeah. Dog.
Work.
I hear you, dog. Can you please stop barking?
Okay.
No.
So I'm guessing the mural is along this wall.
Yes. Mural along the northern wall.
I'm basically back
And
to normal.
everything that is in the room, just scattered about the room, is
like there was a frat party.
yeah, it is absolutely cluttered. You guys are having a hard time moving through, but you can. It's just rather difficult at the moment.
There's just trash in there.
Does anybody have knowledge of geography?
Ooh, I had my thing open. I think I might.
I don't.
I do! Ranger done it better.
Right, so you take a look at the mural, and you recognize that the mountain that is depicted is known today as the Hollow Mountain. Hmm?
I mean, that's the place we're
Right.
gonna get.
I don't have. Well, you know what? Let's do a planes check on that tentacle thing.
Okay. Wow, 26. Okay. You recognize that the monster that is depicted is one of the Rune Lord Alasn's most powerful allies, the Nascent Demon Lord Yasmoth. Or, excuse me, Yamasoth.
You have
Alright.
slug off?
Yamasoth.
Interesting. So it's a great demon.
I believe so. It's described as a nascent demon lord.
I don't think there's anything currently equal in the room, but obviously the things on the picture are, yeah.
Well, clearly the mural itself is not. It is just a mural.
Perfect rock, red eye.
The red eye is part of the depiction of the demon lord.
Where the heck can I put these?
Let's see. You should.
Ah, here's some notes. So what was the name of this thing?
The demon lord Yamasoth. Why?
Yamasaw?
Yamasoth. Yamasoth. I will type it out.
Demon Lord.
Because it depends how it's pronounced.
Yamasaw. Demon Lord, that is ally. Rune Lord.
Rune Lord Alasnus.
As
As for the rest of the picture, it depicts the armies of Bakrakhan on the shore of what is now, today, Hollow Mountain.
This is a very long hallway.
It is a very, very long.
None of us have decided to do it yet.
Knowledge history from anybody?
That's the one knowledge I do have.
Aha!
Okay.
You,
Yeah, I have
good
documented
sir,
as well.
know that Bakrakhan was the realm of Wrath, one of the 7 nations which formed the ancient empire of Thessalon. Which, of course, Thessalon being the Thessalonian artifacts that you are searching for, such as the shards.
Yeah. My dark vision I can still see, so I just keep walking.
You keep walking,
I mean,
do you?
in case it helps. I have that. Give me attitude, my perception.
You see nothing around you that seems to indicate anything of the stonework.
I see a hallway up here,
Yes.
and I know that I already know there's a door down there.
Oh, I see. Fact rolled perception and Rowan rolled perception.
I rolled perception with hopefully my stone cunning boost.
So,
Arush, don't shoot
as you slowly make your way through the room, you do find a couple trinket scattered about the crap in the room. You find a handful of just seemingly basic copper and copper rings worth maybe a total of about 125 gold combined. And then you find a very ornate looking ring. And you also find what appears to be a charm from a pendant. However, the chain itself is missing.
Detecting magic on the charm and the ornate ring. I don't
Yes, you get a very distinct sense of magic from both.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go over here and do a spellcraft check and attempt to identify the magic more specifically.
Do you want to take 10 or 20 to browse through your spell book and perhaps improve your odds?
I'll take 10.
You'll take 10? Alright. So you guys continue to sift through while Fack is researching.
The trash while he's checking it out.
Yeah, pretty much. While digging through, Lee finds a scroll. Let's see.
Ha! Oh look, paper.
What's on this
I
paper?
swear. Is it a magic scroll? Can Arush read it?
Of course I can read it.
Arush.
You can.
Second.
And I'll hand the scroll over to Arush because what am I gonna do with the freaking scroll?
If it's power word kill the final boss of the dungeon.
Yes. Oh,
That happened last night.
Arush,
We were
you
doing a one-shot.
begin to read the scroll. Do you recognize the enchantment? Is a evocation. It is a scroll of ice storm.
Scroll of Ice Storm.
Scroll of
Put
ice
that
storm.
in your pocket.
Well, that sounds useful. I'll
This is
just
technical.
hold on to that.
Yeah,
Especially
because
considering
it-
Ice Storm is a
don't let
4th
me
level
touch-
spell. And can destroy a lot of stuff because it has a 400-foot range.
Oh boy.
Let's see. And okay, so meanwhile, the ornate silver ring that you found is a ring of protection +1.
I'm not allowed 2 of those, am I? That would be funny.
One on each hand. You got 10 fingers.
I don't
And
think it affects sports though.
the amulet itself is an amulet of natural armor.
Ooh,
So
nice.
An amulet of natural armor +1.
That could benefit any of us.
It's pretty.
Um.
You know I like shiny things, but I'd rather it be with somebody. Please.
So the natural armor that would still buff my AC, right?
Yeah. Because you don't have
Okay.
anything that buffs your natural
Um,
armor.
Okay. And you said it was just the charm, right?
Please. Stop.
Yes, it is currently just the charm itself. It does not have a necklace to go with the charm itself.
You had done
So
Let's actually figure out who
does
should really.
does Paige have a ring of +1? Because I want to make her harder to hit.
You want to make her harder for me to hit? God damn it!
Yeah.
Yes.
No, Paige is hurt enough.
But if someone really needs the ring, I will give it to them before I give it to Paige, because Paige has a ridiculous AC. But I will put on the I will. Well, first I'm gonna ask if anyone has any spare string, because hopefully that'll let me put on the amulet.
Well, let me look in my bag.
I have
Let's see now.
How much crap am I
We have a Goliath in the chat.
Yes.
I
Come
know
on,
I.
this-
I do have some twine.
That'd work.
May I have a piece?
Sure, I will give you, I would say, a foot of twine would be enough.
Gotta have a mighty small neck for a dwarf for 12 inches to fit around his neck.
Oh, okay, I'll give you 3 feet.
Mine, yeah, my neck is
Thank
17
you.
inches. Mine.
Give me a crafting check, please.
Why would you
Just
have
take
to
a-
craft?
Because I want to know if the man can tie a knot.
Can I just click craft? Because even though it's
Yeah,
weapons
just click
craft?
generic craft. Generic craft. You're trying to tie a piece of wine. All right, you tied the knot.
Good thing this isn't 3.5. You might have made him use rope.
That's the thing.
It can move. Hang
It's a
yourself.
3.5
Sorry.
skill that like only bards get.
Sorry, but your use rope skill is not high enough to do this, actually.
Okay,
Okay, out of
you
everybody,
successfully tie the piece of twine to your
who has the lowest
your
AC rate?
your little
That's my
amulet of natural armor.
I have an AC of 14 before I cast shield on myself.
might not. Mine's 90, so it might not be a bad idea to buff yourself. So the ring might be better off.
So Ulus, how much AC do you have after shield?
18.
They're still
Okay.
lower than me.
So you're still the lowest, right?
Yeah, you guys are all
Lee's
dodgy
AC?
motherfuckers.
Yeah, we're hurt.
What's Lee's AC?
It's 20.
So,
Yeah, I hand.
Have you
I-
seen
I-
her
I-
dexterity?
that's your trade. You give him the ring, he gives you the twine, you're even.
Yeah, okay. I thank him for the twine as I slip the ring into his hand, so BK doesn't see.
Yeah, so Lee doesn't see it. Yeah, exactly. Don't you dare! I see you reaching.
That would be perception against my sleight of hand. But I can't do sleight of hand because I don't have that thing.
Okay. Here.
Lee sees it, but Lee allows it.
Hey. The
Graven?
harder it is for all of us to
Yes.
be hit, the better.
You specifically give me a perception check. Fuck it, I'll give it to you anyway. You look down, and there's a wand just sitting there at your feet.
Woo! I'll take that.
That's what we would do. How about we smack them? Hey, click on four.
What kind of wand is it?
You stop trying to steal shit.
So Lee snatches it out of your hand, waves it around, and all of a sudden a stream of coffee starts flying from the tip of the wand.
I catch it in a cup.
Right.
Would that be like acrobatics? No, it would be his acrobatics.
It would be the same as the dex check, so.
You guys now have a wand of coffee maker. You can use it up to 3 times per day.
That's more like a staff.
This is more like a rod than
A rod,
yeah. We got a rod of coffee.
A rod of coffee.
meat.
wands are spell specific.
Well then, whatever then.
Oh, it's fine.
It's a stick that makes coffee.
We're doing a home-brewed item. Quite literally home-brewed.
Oh man.
Rod of coffee making 3 times per day.
So we need to get through that exhaustion period. Just make us some coffee.
Lee hands the yeah, let's leave me Keurig.
Keurig's a coffee stick.
Oh Lord.
Oh man. Keurig's rod.
Okay. So Keurig's rod. I love it. I love it. Okay, here's the deal. Upon drinking the magical coffee, whoever drinks said coffee, because it only does 1 cup at a time, because it is Keurig coffee, of which BK has already used 1 for the day.
Can you get different like caps for the rod for different flavors?
Maybe.
We just have to find them somewhere.
All right.
Oh wait, there's a place here for. Oh, got it.
All right. So this coffee will give a +1 to dexterity and double speed for 1 minute. After which you suffer a -1 dexterity for the next hour.
Okay, so it gives.
So it gives +1 dexterity and double your movement speed for 1 minute. So 10 rounds.
I love a lot of caffeine.
I'm assuming you need +2 on the dexterity. Because you want to give it a +1 modifier.
+1 modifier. +1 modifier. Yes.
So it's
Plus
+2
2
to dex for
+2 to dex. Okay.
Double speed for 1 minute.
Yes. For 1 minute. After which, once it expires, you suffer a -2 to your dexterity for the next hour.
That's not very realistic. I mean, I would have double speed
how
for
long would you, how long would you like the crash to be then? Because that is what we're doing here. You get your boost and then you get your crash.
For how long? For an hour?
For an hour. You crash for an hour.
It seems reasonable.
Because, think of it this way: it can get you out of a serious pinch in a fight.
Make it a +2 circumstance bonus.
Yeah, I like that idea. Okay.
Because if it's an enchantment bonus, it won't stack with rings and shit. So.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Makes sense.
Circumstance.
size.
I think that's what most items give off when they aren't specified.
Okay.
Circumstance bonus to dex checks.
To dexterity,
To dexterity in general.
which
So-
essentially means you get +1 to reflex saves, +1 to your AC, +1 to your ranged hits. You know, it's a
Because-
it's a +1 modifier
You're getting a speed boost.
plus the speed.
Yeah, it's
That's good.
basically-
It lasts for 1 minute. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. That's
It's
one
a pretty
combat.
standard, exactly. Something to be used in the heat of a
With
serious
pretty hard
combat.
crash indoors. You should probably look at. I don't know if you looked at the drugs. There's drugs in one of these books.
Yeah.
That has that kind of stuff in it. The boost as well as the penalties. Give you a good
Okay.
idea.
We can tweak the homebrew item after
Yeah.
the session.
Yeah.
I like
for
it.
For now,
That's
this
good.
sounds like your Keurig's rod. I'm gonna have to actually create a sheet for this and post it on Reddit with all the other homebrew items people post, like the 3 halflings in a trench coat.
That was awesome, wasn't it?
Yes.
Did you just come up with this now?
I did. This is completely off the top of my head.
But with all the caffeine addicts in the game right now,
If you've forgotten anything, it's I guess I'm not recording. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Thought I
You
was.
said 3 times per day.
Up to 3 times per day. Yes.
Oh no, I am recording. It's okay.
Okay. Cool. I was gonna be sad if we lost Keurig's rod.
I know. Yep, my record button's blinking, so I'm good.
Cool.
I was gonna give you the timestamp of when this is, but you'll find it.
I won't be a grammar Nazi there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think it's been spelled
add
in.
there, it cannot be. The penalty cannot be cured by restoration.
Can it be cured by drinking more coffee?
I think that
Ye-
would like. It would would the penalty be
Cumulative.
Cumulative?
Yes, I would
Yeah,
have to say
cumulative.
yes. And if we'll
then
toy
yes
with that
and
idea.
no. Yes and no, because the bonus you would get would negate the penalty then, but it wouldn't be as effective. You'd get the speed bonus, but not the dex bonus at that point.
Right.
Yep. And then you'd have even lower dex.
As they say,
Yeah,
do stupid
minus
shit
4
faster.
to dex, and I would say that the time would be at least double as well. So then you would be minus 4 for 2 hours at least.
Ow.
I am like misspelling so many things.
Or the thing.
Give me a second.
Isn't this better? Coffee rods rather than cabbage carts with heads. Much better
Yes.
option.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
So
chemical.
I do love how I had you guys randomly find the cabbage cart that had the head buried in it that time though.
Yep.
All right. So yes, that is all that. So who ended up getting the other ring?
I gave it to a roof.
Okay.
So roof, you have a ring of protection plus 1.
Oh God. Okay. What page did you find the page that talks about the addiction?
Yeah.
Because
I mean, I found it on the PFSRD, but that's right. I mean, it has. I wouldn't worry about it too much right now. Let's just, keep
I know.
this-
I'm thinking if I want to force a.
There's basically it's a minor, moderate, and heavy addiction. but
Can-
coffee itself isn't going to probably do it per se. You have to
Actually,
abuse. You have to abuse coffee. You have to abuse alcohol, right? Like once in a while, it's not a big deal. It's like anything else.
Yeah.
But there's a whole
Anyway.
list. There's a whole list of stuff. So,
Right.
coffee, alcohol is listed. Coffee is not, but should
Really?
be in my opinion.
They don't.
There
I
is
mean,
a type of
Battletech
coffee that is
has caffeine
considered a
addiction.
drug.
I can always go look at the rules
So
concerning
let's
caffeine
stay
addiction.
focused on this
Yeah.
since we're not for that
Right,
short.
right. Okay. I'm actually starting to wake up a little bit. Probably talking about coffee. Anyway, moving on. Everybody has everything then. Arush has the scroll.
I have a 19 AC.
Arush has the ring, he has the amulet, Arush has the scroll. My little follower is hiding down the hallway, ready to go.
She was hiding behind my. There you go. All right. So, are you guys continuing this way, or are you guys going back to the door?
I'd like to at least investigate the door.
We always check the doors because God knows Arush can't open them with his feet. He's got to play with his.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
So we're going back to the door.
Yeah, let's go back to the door.
Okay, I'm at the door. I'm gonna do a perception check to see if there's any kind of like thingy with it.
Okay. Takes you guys in this massively cluttered, long room about 10 minutes to walk back the other way to the door. Rowan, you can tell that it's a door.
Is it locked?
Is it locked?
A perfectly logical question.
That's kind of what I was trying to figure out too.
Yeah, well.
And if it's a stone door, I have a +2 with it.
Well, lucky for you guys, it does not tell me whether or not the door is locked, so the door is therefore unlocked.
Alrighty. Who wants to go
I take my sword and slowly push open the door.
Slowly. All right.
Get 4.
So you peer into the doorway and you see before you
Fork.
another split. 3 different directions, straight, left, or right.
Well, we're here, so let's go.
I'm just big direction.
Yeah, how about we let check
I can't. There's doors down to the south, so that looks like it split off 2 times there. So I'd recommend either east or west. But that Owen's going that direction.
Her little buddy is following.
Now imagine if you still had the old setting set up where very tiny hallways.
God.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It would
It's
be
gonna
so
Is the roof coming in the room? Area, hallway area?
He's busy drinking his cup of coffee.
Oh, I just saw that.
He just saw that we fucking left him out.
I was fixing my spelling mistakes and whatnot. I just saw the alchemical, so I'll change that. Also,
I see water!
yeah.
Are we going
What?
Jimmy?
You tell me.
As you get further and further down this hall, water begins dripping on you from above. You look up and you see stalactites of various sizes hanging from the irregular shaped ceiling in the cavern. And it's dripping down onto the stone floor and gathering into pools where the where the stone is a bit lower.
Ha! We're underground.
I thought we
We're
were
also
underground this
underwater.
whole time.
Well, we were underwater, but now we're underground.
Sheets of fungus grow along the walls and the floor of this dark, damp, dank cave. While what seems to be the fossilized bones of some huge monster lies to the northwest.
But I'd like to go and smash the skull of it,
Is there any
because I don't want it to come
edible
to life and attack
mushrooms
us.
here?
Give me a.
To get those shrooms! Define
Okay.
edible. Like, edible and not give you an acid trip? Or just edible,
Like,
as in you
I
can
use
eat them?
proficient cooking.
Well, you can make an acid trip food.
I'm not going to take the profession cooking. However, I will take a survival check.
That can't be used on untrained.
Yes, it can.
Yeah, I can. It doesn't have a star
there.
next to it.
Oh, I got them mixed up.
Let's see. So you see mushrooms.
I don't know anything.
You don't know whether or not they're the type you can eat, the type that you can trip on, or the type that's going to kill you.
I'll just leave them alone.
Rowan with the knowledge of nature. Ooh, and Anya with the survival check. Okay.
Untrained.
Okay.
Survival.
So, okay. Between everybody doing
I
their
will
things,
survive.
between everybody doing their things, you guys do in fact find a variety of different funguses. You find 2 mushrooms that can be used to actually make a toxin that can tip darts or arrows. That will add a damage that I will determine shortly.
I don't think you performed that act very well, BK.
Are you having a seizure there? Should I call the cleric for medical aid?
I'm the closest one to her. I go up to her and make sure her head's off the ground.
Dropping frames. She's dropping frames.
You find probably about a dozen mushrooms that are safe to.
Okay, this is no joke. I actually have this skill.
Okay. Okay.
You have it done.
Okay.
She was going to become a healer, and then she turned to a life of crime fighting. She became Joan of Arc.
Trying to find. Ooh, okay. So, the herbalist among you, Anya, you recognize that the uh, the mushrooms that are toxic are called destroying angels.
Nice.
And upon they can be used to create a toxin that will cause essentially the same conditions as sicken, to where
Don't eat those. Those are bad mushrooms, literally.
Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's, crap. Where is it?
It's there.
Can I do perception to see if there's any ore or minerals that I can use?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check there.
+2 because of stone cannon. Because I'm looking for stone stuff.
Yeah.
Like warfare and my
You see, you don't particularly see any ore. It's mostly a lot of sandstone and granite. Just the walls themselves. Nothing particularly useful to you. Okay. So yeah, sorry. Going back to the mushrooms, they cause sickening. So it's going to be a -2 penalty on attack rolls, weapons damage rolls, saving throws. Basically -2 on everything. So, or should I say, -2 on anything that's a roll.
They could just say that.
With proper treatment and so forth, a trained herbalist such as Paige apparently can probably up from the 2 doses into I would say 6 with a proper skill check
And facilities?
and facilities. Yes, the equipment and
Wouldn't that be
everything.
more alchemy?
Herbalism and alchemy are very related.
Okay.
If
I'll
it's
allow
Figure
something
it.
more, it's not chemicals, it's actually like a natural thing, it would be cool.
Yeah.
Much of the same processes, but
More natural.
exactly.
We can do that when we go
Chemistry
back.
and biochem.
I'm sure the
Basically.
manor probably has an alchemy station.
Okay.
Well,
And finally, the mushroom that Lee decided to eat was a hallucinogenic. She currently sees a little green fairy following her around, shouting obscenities.
But Pip doesn't see it, right?
But Pip does not see it.
so
Lee's swatting at this thing. Just
and Pip is probably confused as hell.
and Pip's flapping because oh my god, Lee's flailing like an idiot.
Pip thinks you've lost it and they're trying to fly now.
Yep.
Tried to knock me down with a
I think you just dicked yourself.
Yeah.
All right. So, anyway, moving on.
How long does the hallucination last?
Until I say
Don't
otherwise.
burn a lot of sleep on.
All right.
Can I grab BK, grab Lee and just slap her around a little bit? Go like, snap out of it.
Slap and smacks
go
back.
ahead and yeah, no, you have no effect on Lee right now. Lee's just lost it. All right. So, anywho, the pools of water, because it was previously asked, how deep they are. They are about 5 feet deep at their deepest points.
That's
Oh
nice.
shoot. Okay, so around the edge they're not 5 feet deep, right?
No, at the deepest point.
Okay, so I walk around the
So
edge.
kind of, tucked in the corners here.
Basically, if I walk this way, I'm okay.
You should be fine. Yes.
Considering I'm all.
That's the way I walk, because I'm really fluffy.
We're so
Don't forget the robot. Did the robot get stuck in the water?
the robot does not short circuit the water.
Good. Because it shouldn't have electricity. This isn't,
Mechanical,
you know,
not
today.
No, it is a
It's magic.
completely analog, gear powered. Had to be wound up. There is nothing electrical about the.
I see more water. Is Paige coming?
Yep, just a second.
Rowan, give me a nature check, please. Okay. So you take a look at the massive bones that are in the northwest corner of the cavern here, and you don't know what it is, but judging from the structure of the jaw, you deduce that this is actually a would have been, had it still been alive, a harmless herbivore of sorts, based on
That second
teeth
here, the
and
water
stuff.
went away.
Is there a way for me to fashion a couple pieces of its bones into a weapon?
No, they are firmly embedded into the rock, fossilized.
Okay. In case, I think it flew!
Oh, Lee's running around the room flapping her arms.
Lee finds a rock just about 2 or 3 feet high, in the center of the room. Leaps up on it and starts flapping her wings, chasing her little green fairy friend, and manages to catch a little bit of air, in what to you guys all looked like a standing long jump. But to or excuse me, to Lee is convinced that she flew for a few feet. As Lee takes a look over at her little green fairy, the fairy is just kind of clapping his hands, nodding back and forth, acting all gleeful. Kind of gives her a double thumbs up, like "good job."
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm looking for more ore. Area up ahead.
Okay.
But I'd like to know if there's ore, so I can have the mind pickaxe, mine it, so I can put it in my pocket. I don't need light.
Lee should be running around the room like you're crazy.
Lee.
Wee! Boing. Jump that page!
Lord.
Does that mean does Paige have to do like a strength check to not be knocked over?
Nah. All right. So, anyway, fact. As you approach the water, all of a sudden, from just inside the water, the water appears to itself rise up and crashes down, at you.
That's not gonna hit.
Okay, then. So you manage to just narrowly dodge out of the way as something just immediately just attempts to just bash you.
I don't like the look of it, and I don't want to have to use my weapons to hit it because I feel like my weapons would melt.
Oh,
So, oh yeah, initiative, that'll help.
Lee's gonna be useless because Lee is still who's.
Hey, who's useless? I have a 6 on initiative.
Well then, Arush.
See, you can't do anything. You're hallucinating. Wait,
Arush,
to make Lee useful in the battle, can the ooze seemingly grab the fairy? And then Lee
What?
get angry, get the fairy's gone? If
Can't
the
see
ooze
any.
grabs the fairy, if the ooze grabs the fairy, then Lee might get angry and attack the ooze.
The ooze can't grab the fairy.
Because the fairy doesn't exist.
Exactly.
I know, but like when it plops in, the fairy's just like underneath it, so Lee thinks it got grabbed.
Lee would be happy that the fairy's gone.
All right,
The fairy
so
cheered you on when you flew.
Arush, and Lee, for some reason, and Rowan, you guys all actually recognize this type of creature as a gray ooze.
What do I call that?
Arush knows that it is immune to cold and fire.
Hmm.
Would it mount my weapon?
No.
Okay.
I will let the whole party know that information.
Okay.
Because I've had bad experiences with ooze in other games where it eats everything. Well,
Well, okay. Keep in mind, for metagaming talk here, there are different types of oozes. This is a gray ooze.
yeah. But I saw the acid damage and I'm like, I don't want to melt my sword.
I think it was one of the molds that does the eating of stuff that it touches.
Okay.
Let's see here.
And then rust
Wrong one.
monsters, of course.
All right. So, anyway, that said, that is initiative from everybody. And Arush shall lead you guys off.
Alright. I will step in behind Fack here
All right.
and take a strike with my facsimile.
Facsimile. Okay. That will hit. Slice into the creature. Doing 17 damage. And Paige, it is to you. Okay, so you run up to it, you bash it with your shield, and it just kind of reels back for a moment, kind of slides back. You see it kind of take the form of your shield just ever so briefly before it kind of springs back into its form. Lee, before you do anything,
Yes.
please give me a will save.
Damn, I'm not high anymore.
Okay. You are aware enough at the moment that there is something dangerous that needs your attention. So go ahead and take your turn now.
Okay. Guess that works. I am not sorry for what I'm about to do.
Oh god.
Throwing rocks at it.
Okay. Fuck it.
Wait,
We'll
wait.
allow it.
How did I get 7? Oh.
I don't.
Um.
Something doesn't sound right there.
Yes, that's not right at all.
Add your dex and you rolled it too.
Yes. Oh. Well.
Rock though would not benefit from.
She does have finesse.
That's true. She does. Okay, fuck it. I'll allow it. As you have this hefty
Well,
stone
Stone.
about the size of a softball. You like it's like you're playing fast pitch softball. You just fucking like yeah. You just it's like watching girls college softball. You just all of a sudden see them fling their arm in a giant circle around and let loose. This massive freaking rock goes hurling at this thing and catches it right in the center for a nice chunk of damage. The sad part is, even with ranged into melee penalty, yeah, you actually still hit it.
Its AC is really low.
Very, very low.
It's the news.
I will just tell you
this.
this. Yeah, it has an AC of 5, guys.
You
5.
actually completely
I don't think I can admit. That's a crit fail.
You could. We still could if we.
Okay. So with that, it is its turn. It has no intelligence, so it is. Even then, it's not really going to be able to do anything because you guys kind of have it cornered. It does move slightly in a direction towards the fact. Gets a little bit closer. It's still kind of sensing him from the initial attack. And once again, it is going to attempt to slam you. Once again, the short, chubby little dwarf manages to get away.
Didn't mean to click that. I wanted to just take a look at my things. Okay, I have resistance. I have saving throw against poison. Okay.
All right, Rowan,
Looking at my
it is
ratio.
now to you. What are you doing? Okay, so you smack it with your dick club. As you do, you hear the flesh of the dick club sizzle as it takes 1d6 acid damage.
Bye-bye,
So
dick
each
club.
flesh but not metal.
As the exposed flesh of the now rotting dick club kind of just half of it just melts away. Your dick club is now damaged.
so it'll eat organic but not metal.
Yeah. Don't get
Well,
too close, otherwise it's gonna hurt.
it does have acid, on it. So yes, theoretically, it will harm the skin.
Okay.
Should have had it silver.
Do that with the next one, I guess. Silver-plated dick club. All right, back. It is now your turn. It is hungry and it has its eye on you. Proverbial eye, should I say?
Should have done the damage. Okay. I get
Yeah,
it.
I look for your statue.
I don't think that's a good idea. I'm just gonna smack it with my hammer.
Okay. So you lay into it with your hammer, dealing another massive blow as it just kind of jiggles like rotting
Jello.
jello.
It has very low AC, but
Very,
higher health.
very rotting jello. And we're back to the top with Arush.
Wait, what about the robot dude? What can he do?
You guys will just have to wait and see.
I will make another attack.
Don't get too close to this thing.
So, Arush reaches past Fack with the hell type of weapon was it? Ransur. Thank you. The Ransur, jabs out, and he spears the form of the ooze, and basically what happens is it essentially just splits down the middle and just dissolves into a puddle, slowly draining back into the lake itself. You guys,
What was that natural armor ring? Was it 1 or 2?
it was 1.
There was a ring of protection.
Yeah, it was a ring of protection plus 1.
Protection or natural armor? I thought it was natural
Ring of
armor.
no, the
Protection.
amulet was
The amulet of natural
natural armor.
Oh, ring of protection. Okay, protection.
The ring of protection plus 1.
So it's a deflection bonus. You're gonna throw glitter rocks and.
Yes, I'm throwing. But Lee's high, so she's.
Well, Rowan's just standing there like.
Adam said the shine with the imagination of a tripping elf.
Alright, so you guys managed to kill the gray ooze. You guys split 1,200 XP.
Just a second, I have to open the calculator manually. So 1,200 divided by 5, that's 240 each.
Lee.
Huh?
Do you remember that stick you got earlier? Could I see it?
Lee, go ahead. Give me a will save, Lee.
No, this is too much fun.
Give me a will save. Oh, suddenly, for the moment at least, Arush gets the feeling that he's better off talking to the rock that she is throwing rather than to Lee herself.
You just crit!
Ouch!
Okay, no. So all of a sudden, Lee picks up another stone, hurls it at where the form of the ooze slid back into the water, and you guys see the most epic stone skipping you guys have ever fucking seen. as it just makes this
So it
beautiful
slid across,
arc.
bounces off the wall, comes right back.
Yeah, it just
That was epic. That's the first I wonder why I was like, you stop.
oh my lord.
You guys are recording. Somebody get the camera off.
Oh man. All right.
There shall never be such epic rock skipping in the history of this whole planet.
I walked further into the room
Okay,
and
so-
I look for more ore.
In where the ooze dissolved, you guys see about 15 gold and about 5 platinum.
Ooh. We could each have one.
Then you also find a bone dagger that has a fairly ornate carving into the bone, the ivory of the bone itself.
That's my limit.
Speed magic, detect magic. Oh my god, it's a magic.
It is clearly magic.
What does the inscription
Okay.
say?
The inscription actually does not say any.
I don't know. He might.
What you have before you is excuse me, trying to look here.
At least throwing more rocks in the water.
Yeah, because Lee's completely out of it.
At least so fucking out of it.
Oh lord.
It's crazy.
Those mushrooms, they're a trip. Literally. Lee
I
wants
will
to,
get back. I will get back to you on the effect of the dagger. But it shall be a fun dagger for you guys.
Can I carry it?
So
If it's pretty, can I just carry it for right now? Once we figure out what it is, then we'll go.
Firebird.
Sorry, what was the question?
I wasn't asking you.
Sorry.
No.
What? Where? What did you say? I missed it. Is what I'm saying.
Do you have a
She
question?
said
Sam?
she's going to hold on to it.
Oh,
I am asking if there's any ore in the area.
I'm asking,
there.
Rowan is asking the party if she can. Oh, don't leave her drown yourself.
jumping in.
So Rowan, Rowan
It'll
was
fit deep.
asking the party if she can hold the pretty dagger until we can figure out what it is.
No, no, no.
And somebody needs to go save freaking dumbass jumping in the water. Well,
I have an idea. I know hold person.
Guess what? My swim is -3, so I'm not gonna be able to help.
How about
Now
this? We get her
Lee,
out of the water.
the thing we just killed is in there. I don't think you want to get that all over you.
It's an acid bath now.
I break free.
Wow.
Make me
Wow.
hold person, you.
You might have to.
Very well. We'll
I
leave you
will-
to your.
Another will save, please.
No,
I love this.
All of a sudden, the fairy is no longer a fairy. It is now a gnome that keeps following Rowan everywhere. So wherever Rowan is, the gnome is right behind.
Lee's gonna chase the gnome. Lee's chasing the gnome.
rabbit at me, crazy.
Okay, about my
All right,
question about
give
the
me-
ore.
The ore, you see one ore vein over here in this corner.
I gotta remember to use
Stop
my
trying to
sling
kill
now.
the rogue.
Ow.
Oh, Lord.
See, with my sling, I gotta remember to use that because it is a. I gotta remember that. That can beam Lee right in the head with a rock.
Yes, yes, you can, especially with that one.
Better
That hit. Oh god, that hit.
I think that, but the crossbow and the sling would have hit.
Oh, just actually,
First crossbow.
the first crossbow hit. The crossbow light.
Don't get halflings get a bonus to slings, or is
Yeah, that's on there. Should be.
or is it just that they get proficiency with them?
No, It's supposed to be a +2.
Oh, okay, I see.
But it's not in there unless it's.
Should I take
Okay.
that 2 damage?
No. I'm just shooting at you to like get you to stop following me, and I'm just like giving up.
Meanwhile, Lee's actually crouching on the ground as if trying to hold something.
Yeah, so now I'm just looking. Ro is just looking like, okay. No more shrooms for Lee. Lee's not allowed to eat anything unless we check it out first. Can't be trusted. Pat Lee on the head. It's okay.
Where the hell? Am I back here?
Pip is actually going to land on the robot because Pip wants something to do with Lee right now.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pip can hang out there. Just don't peck it.
No. Pip's a well-behaved bird, unlike the elf.
Tried to be a bird.
But Lee caught the gnome. Lee is happy. And when Rowan starts moving, the gnome's going to escape, and Lee will chase the gnome.
Ah, bingo. All right, I know what the dagger is a bone dagger of scare.
So it's a scary
Or
bone
come
dagger.
up-
Got it.
So, yeah, so come up with a scary name of your own if you want. I don't care. But the ability, it
I'll name it Tammy after my old district manager.
on a successful critical hit, the dagger will give will also cause its target to be affected by the spell Scare, which does have a will save function as well. Basically, let's see here.
That's good. I'll take it.
Yeah.
That works good. You
So
make it.
it functions the same way as fear, except that it causes targeted creature of less than 6 hit die to become frightened.
I'll let one of you guys figure out that
Just
I
put
I
down
never bring
bone dagger of scare for now, and we can figure out the details later. It basically says see the spell fear for further description, so I will look at that later.
Okay. So, you said there was an order deposit in this corner? You didn't say
Yes.
what it was.
You do not know until you mine it up. So you
over
take
and
it.
get blackened.
I don't have a pickaxe. So I walk over and ask Elise to carefully mine out this ore deposit, because I don't have a pickaxe.
Well, you gotta be useful for something.
Oh, for something.
Damn.
Gosh, shots fired.
You know what? I just
Again,
don't care.
I
With that comment, I'm
Destroy
just
the
gonna
ore.
walk away. I'm gonna be like, ting, I tried.
Is there a way for
said
you to
crazy
hand me
elf
the
jumping
pickaxe,
behind
bud?
me. I'm that robot thing. Yes, I might have a little bit of an issue.
Does the mined pickaxe have to be in your hand?
Yes, the moment it leaves my hand, it disappears.
Now he's just weird.
You should invest in a pickaxe.
Ka, we'll be coming back here.
Probably.
You can buy a pickaxe when we get back to town.
Unless, of course, I just find a pickaxe laying around. Instead.
He came over here. What his
All
stupid
right.
turn.
Will save, please, Lee.
Stop trying to grab my butt. No,
Okay, the gnome turns back into a fairy. The fairy looks tired and is not moving around very much.
I can't hear you stupid.
Oh my lord, you guys. All right, you guys moving down the hall, or what are you guys doing?
Yes, I'm moving down the
I'm gonna have
hall.
a robot and
Okay.
an elf following. So
Actually, no, the gnome is no longer following you. It's now the fairy has turned back to a fairy, and Lee's just kind of cradling it like, oh my god, I killed it.
I'm just doing that to mark the ore. So please don't delete it.
Okay.
there's more fucking stairs.
Whee! We just jogged up the stairs. Dark vision. I don't need no. I don't need no light.
Okay. All right. So, you guys move further down the hall, and you see the end of this hall, but it splits off in two directions.
I'd say we go north, see if it takes us back to where we came from.
Yeah, I think
Paige.
this here takes us back the way we came. And this is the other way.
To the door. Is the
Right,
door
so
locked?
Door is above us. That's where we came from. We came along.
Yes. I just want to make sure the door is unlocked, so if we need to, we can open it.
The
I guess
door,
you could do that.
The door, if I can select that fucking door.
I'll back up.
Where's
'Cause I don't want to get
Paige?
hit by the door. Back in the cave.
There we go. The door opens. You see the path before you that you previously came through.
That way it comes straight down.
Lee, will save, please.
I
The
don't remember
effects
going through this other door.
finally wear off. Lee begins to go back to normal.
Finally back with us, crazy.
I'm gonna cast open close on this door.
Lee nods and looking very sheepish as Pip returns to the shoulder.
Why am I having issues?
Your face is having issues.
Clearly.
I think it needs some tissue.
Wow, with the Austin Powers reference. Excuse me, Nigel Powers.
Is that what that's from? I just thought it was a fun thing to say. I say, so I walk up because I hear a door open.
Chair nearly killed me.
I hear the door open, so I walk up and I'm like, hey, look, this room looks like it dead ends at some point, hopefully.
If you've got an issue, here's a tissue.
Oh my god.
So, okay, so which I heard something about another door? Are you guys opening another
No,
door?
I came up because I heard the door open.
Got it. Okay.
I go investigate into the room.
Okie dokie.
Is there another door there? I can't really tell. It's kind of cut off.
There is another door.
Another door. What?
Is there anything in this
So
room?
the two people who have the light are well out of, are the ones walking together.
Yeah.
Can,
I have dark vision. I don't need light.
can someone
So-
just put light on Paige?
What door?
Stage is always behind us, and the torch is always with us.
I have a sidewalk.
Oh, what's in the room, boys?
Well, let's find out, shall we?
There's nothing much in the room except for a single bronze plaque, green with corrosion, and it's inscribed with spiky rune, hanging on the door to the southeast.
You said runes? Someone's gotta read magic.
Oh boy!
So,
How about you stand by the damn door?
Arush recognizes the runes at this point, having seen similar ones before, recognizes that it's Thessalonian. While unable to perceive the exact message, you get the idea that it is indeed a warning.
I.e.,
Doesn't
don't
one of
open
us
this
know
fucking
that
door.
language?
Thessalonian, isn't that like the old language?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really exist anymore.
It is the language of the ancient people who built this place.
Yeah. So none of us can even learn it.
Well, no, you can learn it. But to my knowledge, none of you have quite yet. And you guys have managed to decipher a couple runes. That's about it. Hence how you guys unlocked the door. You unlocked the paradox box thing at the beginning.
So basically, on that door, essentially, to giving us the idea of that sign essentially says, "Don't fucking touch, don't go in here."
Because
But
I
of
have
course,
ranks in
Thessalonian
it.
language just says,
Haha!
Oh god. Okay, huh? All I can do is curse and swear. It means uncommon and that.
So,
I'm with you on that.
I can curse in 7 different languages. But this can get as well.
the three of you, between your combined knowledge of the Thessalonian writing you've encountered thus far, do indeed confirm that it is a warning about what is beyond that door.
But we can't
But-
get a specific of what that warning is.
but unfortunately not a specific warning.
Alright, shall we pile up?
Tanks in front.
Healer in the back?
Yep.
Wizard in the middle? So you can
Everyone
shed some
else in
light?
the middle.
And keep an eye on the thief.
Who's no longer tripping balls.
So which way are we going? To the right?
Over here.
I may not be tripping balls, but I'm sure grabbing them.
Wah, wah.
Are you gonna
All
open
right.
close that door?
I am gonna open close that door. Let's open close that door.
The spell fails.
Ah, so it's either locked or way too heavy. Or, barred in some kind of form. Rogue!
Are you sure we want to go in there?
Yes.
Like,
No, I'm not. If I'm being honest, I'm really not.
Should have break another door.
Please, let's not
So-
go in here.
So Lee saunters on up to the door, squats down, takes one look at the keyhole on the door, shoves the lockpicks in. A few minutes goes by, nothing. Do you want to try again?
Yeah.
Nope.
Just take a 20. We can sit here for an hour or so.
There we go!
Okay then. After a while, about half an hour goes by. All of a sudden, Lee's toiling with the door pays off as you guys hear a nice distinctive click.
Does Lee run for her life now?
Yep, Lee's running away. Car, now you can open close that door.
Good fly. Let's fly this thing. It is not that one.
Oh man. That was good.
Seriously. Fuck you, door. Thank you. It won't let me move them half the time for some reason.
Lee, your turn.
Go ahead
Captain.
and Paige, as the person leading the charge, give me a perception check, please.
No.
Yes.
Perfect!
It's all
Wow.
good. It's all good.
Yeah, it's safe. We're all good.
Car, no, it's not.
Fine.
Lee, on the other hand, quickly notices that inside the
Close that door. Close that door.
battered iron cages, various size, many of which are forcibly wrenched open, that you can see there, and they lie in ruin.
We don't
I'm
want to go
intrigued.
in there. Don't close that door. Close that door now. Oh my God, close it.
What do you think, Paige?
As she's screaming, "Close the door!"
Paige thinks of detect evil.
You begin to see some figures moving around inside the room. That are slowly approaching the door. It is now open.
Why is it hard?
You
Why
let
is
them
it hard?
Close the
through, or
door.
do you close the door.
Do I know what they are?
Or
is that the wrong check?
I think you're.
no, dungeon should suffice. You recognize these creatures as unworldly. They are these monstrosities that look very much like sewn together bits of undead flesh.
You've just used like words that would be like everything but dungeoneering.
I know, but
Undead would be religion. Otherworldly would be planes.
well, it's not far off.
We're in a dark
Is the
Should
point?
I just do planes? Would planes be better?
Nope.
You could.
Did you just close the door?
Close the door.
I don't know what these things are.
No.
Oh, scare.
One of them slips through the door,
Oh, you guys are fucking dead.
and this
I didn't
creature
close the door.
before
I'm
you.
going this way. Bye.
I will put your to turn away to.
Y'all are on your own. I ain't getting involved. Nope. I
Hey,
refuse.
initiative is not it.
I refuse to fight. Nope. I'm not dealing with scary sewn together creatures. Nope. 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 Nope.
You're not a very brave ranger. How do you hunt?
You're on your own.
She doesn't hunt. She hunts vermin, not.
I'm a ranger.
That would make sense.
Not a monster hunter. Wrong
So,
game. D&D, not monster.
rangers have to be
I
brave
hunt
to
deer
face
and
most of their prey, like bears.
I spent time in the
They're
woods.
pretty tough.
In the freaking cave, and that thing ain't right, and I'm not doing it.
Should have closed the door.
Yeah. Why will this thing not let me hit you? Well, fuck it.
It's coming out of the wall.
Just see one of the walls.
You can't quite make out what it is, but you do know that it essentially was a sin spawn of sorts, but it has been mutilated and experimented on.
Hmm. More experiments.
Are you going to close the door behind the one that got through?
Well, I was gonna do that on my turn.
Aha! I see.
You said it moved, so I figured that was initiative time.
Aha!
Here, I'll use my initiative to run for the fucking hill. Screw you guys.
See? Going through the door.
That thing's right in front of the door.
Well, I can, I'm gonna stealth. Hopefully that works. And run and close the goddamn door. Hopefully. It won't.
does not
See you.
notice you.
I closed the damn door! Let me double check distances. Oh no, that's it. I can only make 2 actions per round, right?
Yes.
And I already stealth, ran, and closed the door.
Yes.
I think the crypts will be safe.
Oh, you're next to it.
All right, Paige. Do your holier than thou bullshit.
Oh, for fuck.
That's it. Yeah. No, we gotta go hide in the crypts.
God.
Because, the crypts are gonna be
I'm
safe.
out in the hall.
Right. What safer place are there than the crypts?
Yeah, where all the dead bodies are that'll come to life and eat us.
So, Paige, your longsword reaches out.
Wait, were these skeleton things again or something?
These are not the same thing.
Okay, so I'll start with the
They're
longsword.
different.
Oh. Oh.
If I determine that it's not effective, i.e. damage reduction, I'll switch to the shield back.
Your sword lashes out, slicing into the creature. You see a huge swath of its flesh fall to the ground.
Nice. All right. Hey, we can mix up our metaphors.
Rowan, it is now your turn. What are you doing?
She's being a chicken nugget.
Sweet and sour sauce, please.
Loves his chicken nuggets.
Screw you guys. I'm saying.
Yeah, you're not a good ranger. How would you hunt a bear with that kind of attitude?
I'm usually up a tree.
Oh, bears can knock down trees.
Bears can climb
Like
trees.
That too. You'd be screwed fighting a bear because you're too chicken.
Actually, hobbits don't. No, that's just a nope. That's a nope.
Bear versus chicken. I think the bear wins.
I've been eaten by that.
Yep.
Nope. Nope.
Pretty sure a pile of rats.
I'm not ready.
After this fight, we're going to take a 5-minute break, 10-minute break, whatever you guys need.
I can't
Grab
get
food, go to the bathroom.
You butt heads in the doorway. Go in there.
What do you need to get past them for?
Shut up.
You have a bow.
I don't want you. No. I said no.
Okay. So she's running away.
Not my
Back.
fight. I
Back.
wanted him to close the door. He didn't close the door. It's his problem. Arush is the one.
Lee closed the door.
Can deal with it.
Lee closed the door.
I know. After yelling
The
at
door is
Arush to
closed.
close it, and Arush didn't listen because Arush just has to be Mr. Scholar and learn what everything is before he gets eaten.
I was curious.
Curiosity killed the cat, and in this case, it has to.
Yeah. You're the chicken.
Okay, you're now flanking.
I will be a chicken, but mine will be an alive chicken.
Cat kills the chicken.
You guys are gonna do more damage than I could anyway. I'm staying the hell out of the way.
Okay, so +2 for flanking. That hits.
Yay, I did a thing.
Let's see. Just barely. You needed that point.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Let's see here. And so your warhammer goes forth, and it will crush in its head. Good night, Shirley.
I yell back, it's dead! Stop being a pussy!
You're lucky my dick fucking can. Immaculate.
It didn't even get to attack. Bad.
Didn't even get a chance. See? No point in
Since the
doing
door's
that.
closed, we don't have to worry about the other one.
At it, do one down. Well, based on how that wood looks, there might be other stuff in there. So we might have to go in there, so at least get whatever's in there.
Yep. So if Paige wants to charge in there first, I'd be okay with that. As long as you stop being such a chicken. You're not a very good group member if you just run away from every fight. I know.
She'll
but
get
you've
better
done
in
this
time.
like...
No, I say we
can
open this
only
door
hope.
and fight the rest.
Now.
Does Lee back up?
Oh, Lee's backing the fuck away.
I'll stay in the corner, but if you open the door, maybe I could just take a pot shot at it.
You guys are going to attack the other ones now?
Yeah, I feel like
Yep.
it. What do you think, Paige?
Open the door slowly. I might be able to shoot.
Yeah, keep going. Literally sliced and diced our way through this place.
They don't have a lot of health, so we should be fine.
It's not like I have some place from the dark to jump upon the Night King, you know. But
Boom.
Very well. I
Out
open
of
the door again.
nowhere. Right. Door swings open. Lee,
Oh, me? I'm gonna hold my action. Hold my turn. Fuck this shit.
Like prepare a shot with your bow or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go with that. Bows up.
prepare a shot. What shall be the trigger?
If anything comes through that door.
Okay then. In
What
that
if
case,
it's
go
me?
ahead and roll your attack because this thing is charging through the door.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna move his dead comrade out of the way. Okay, you catch it flat-footed and actually hit it. As it comes through the door, you kind of see it kind of lurch to the side quickly as the arrow impacts its shoulder, sending it off kilter for just a moment. But it quickly recovers, and with this massive hanging jaw that's wide open, goes to bite Arush.
Ow!
Oof.
Who's that going after?
You.
You.
Ah, that would definitely hit.
Okay. And I have to find out what the hell sinful bite is.
Real quick, I think Spectrum fixed their
Ah.
shit.
Will save, please.
Very well.
Actually, I'm not gonna test it. I'm not gonna try it.
Bop.
Okay, you pass.
Why, you little.
Does Paige get to smack it upside the head now?
I'm just making sure there's nothing else that it does as part of that spell or ability, should I say? Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Okay, so it charged forward, bit Arush. And it is now Paige's turn to smite it with his holy smiting ability.
Yep.
All right then.
Well,
As it finishes releasing Arush from the grasp of its bite, your sword slashes out, clearly taking off an entire leg of the creature.
Does
As
it have legs? I thought those were just extra arms.
No, it has it's their legs. Okay, so it's
Okay.
like
So it's walking on its hands. Got it.
yeah. As
It's a
it
bulba?
falls to the ground, how do you want to do this, Paige? As it lays helpless before you.
Dude, what?
One shot it. Kind of. You got two shot because of it was weakened by Lee's bow.
Well, I'd definitely say he's not an actor since he broke a leg.
Boom. Damn.
There's
I
another
killed
one
my
somewhere
fish.
in there.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yep. I just.
It still moves. So I shall move over here so I get some.
All right.
Or something. Ba-ba. Since we know we have one more to come. Come here.
Plus
Rowan?
1 to hit and damage.
Yep.
Come here, Ralphie. Come here. Come on, boy. Come on.
So,
You know you can do it.
so Rowan's bolt arcs out, striking the creature in its chest, staggering it for a mere moment. Quickly recovers.
2 damage.
Track?
I see where the bolt went, and I kind of like walk around the corner. This time I'm gonna attempt to lop it apart with my sword. Okay then. I think I hit. I don't
You
think
hit,
I crit, but I hit.
but you did not crit. So your
I'm
sword
okay with that.
cuts into it, flesh ripping open, and now has what appears to be a rib cage just kind of exposed. You see a beating heart inside, peeking out.
Hey, Lee, you wanna use your heart ripper blade? Eat that heart.
It's not helpless.
God, no thank you! Ew!
So it is now kind of angry. Its attention is fully on you,
Okay.
as it sees you. It attempts to bite your arm as you try to pull back your sword.
That failed miserably.
Clearly fails
You get your
miserably.
shield all up in his face.
Well, that doesn't tell me shit.
What's that supposed to do?
Lightning reflexes! Yeah!
That's why I was trying to find out what it does, but it doesn't have a description tied to it.
It does
I think it's a
plus
bonus
2 on
dex.
reflex saving throws.
Anyway,
Yep, that's what it is.
So it can avoid fireballs a little bit better.
but it will not give 2 fucks about you being there, and step right towards Anya. Or it does have the doorway in between you and Paige. So it is behind the door, around the corner, whatever
It's
reason
around the
to
door
give it
frame.
cover you want to give it.
But does it have cover against me?
It would actually.
And
What if you stepped forward?
he'd have to step here.
It would still be around the other side of the door, so yes, still would have cover.
Yeah, well, tactical numbnut stepped through the door, so. Yay.
So, but yes, your attack misses, good sir.
Darn it!
Do you move or do you stay?
I'm good.
Okay, which one just worked for me? I didn't do anything, it just went white.
What? Where? Oh, just
I will
refresh the
buff.
page.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Lee, it is your turn. It is hiding behind the door.
I think I killed my fish.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna move here. Does this give me line of sight to the damn thing?
It would, but keep in mind that you are shooting into melee, and it would still have cover. So that would be a -8, I believe, to your roll.
Yeah,
You just
I'm
can't.
gonna hold my action. If it comes to the
Okay.
door, I'm gonna stab it.
Okay. I'm gonna stab it. Ooh.
So I guess actually my turn would be switching weapons.
Which, yeah,
She had
that
a
works.
crossbow.
Got it. You switch your weapons, move into position.
Yep.
That one's dead. It is Paige's turn.
Well, it's not going to through its sound.
You're breaking up there. I can't hear you.
It's not going to come through since somebody's on the other side. Oh yeah, minimal damage.
Minimal damage, you say, as you lop its head clean off. Around the fucking corner at that.
There's the door down there.
Why is there a goddamn door down there? There's those goddamn. What else?
That one. What do we see in this room? Just all the broken cages?
It's broken cages toppled about, battered iron tables, and stone tables, all kind of cracked and crumbling along the sides of the room. Many of the battered cages hold the skeletal remains of its various occupants, but unfortunately, there's nothing of worth here.
Okay.
I have a question. What are the state of the iron things? Like, are they rusted to all
They're
hell?
rusted to all hell. They are ancient.
Yeah. Because if they had some semblance of usability, I'd smash pieces off and take them with me to melt down.
You could use them to make arrows of tetanus.
I could.
Another 1200 XP split for you guys for killing the flesh bags.
14, 3, 40.
As you're getting mighty close to 1500.
15,000.
15,000, yes.
Okay, now the door.
Hey,
Hmm.
is it
Go up and
unlocked?
try to kick it. Bad move. Ouch! I broke my foot.
The fuck?
Rowan tried to
He's
kick
trying to
open
break the door down.
She kicked the door.
Not happy because it was freaking back safe.
Ow.
Would appear the dorks kicked your ass.
Alright, so, anywho. As Paige kicks in the door,
And I just screaming on the phone.
you
Because
just
you get every language that I know.
you see about a 30-foot hallway ahead of you, leading to another door. There's nothing special about this hallway. Just some tiny little cobwebs,
I'll tell you something.
dust all over the
Kill you.
dust all over the floor itself.
Is this hallway resistant to light?
I mean,
How about
perhaps.
My friend doesn't know how to turn off a door.
Attempt to open the door normally. Like a normal person.
Normal's overrated.
be dead for a moment
Okay.
because I saw the robot disappear.
So as the as Fack manually opens the door for one. You guys see a fairly small room compared to many of the other large rooms that you've seen. And there's a stout iron portcullis blocking the eastern entrance. Its winch stands to the side, and a skeleton, still in scorched half-plate armor, if worn life, is slumped over the winch.
Check for traps.
I don't like. Check the trap.
I just can't see tonight.
Oh, your hat's too bright.
You doubled up on the light on your hat.
They call that coffee.
You find no traps.
So if he was scorched, that means something on the other side of the boat. Connors may have done it. Are there scorch marks anywhere but the body?
No.
Fantastic.
Ha! It must have been on fire as he was closing the gate.
Who wants to open the gate?
Not it.
I'm staying back here. I think maybe Paige should be at the gate instead in case something charges in. So maybe Arush, can you activate the winch?
Or
Well.
open close it.
Open close is not going to work. However,
Or can the robot do it?
perhaps I can mage hand it? No, that doesn't quite work either. I guess I'll just have to do it manually. Excuse me. Just gonna slightly move you out of the way here.
As you do so, the skeleton kind of falls apart, and the chest, you find yourself holding onto the breastplate of the half-plate armor. It's just there in your hands. It is rusty, but still usable.
Here, I throw it to the dwarf.
That's actually what I was going to suggest.
Okay, so
Could use a shining.
Does this look familiar?
So it is masterwork half plate, but it has the broken condition utility.
Can't use it. It's heavy armor.
Is it heavy armor? That was medium.
It's classified as a heavy armor.
For half plate?
And I can only use, yeah. Oops. How did I do that? That was cool.
Arush.
Huh.
Meanwhile, the bones themselves crumble to dust.
Apparently, if you double click on the chat window, it opens it up. It opens a new window. With the chat icon on more funny. I now have it popped out. I didn't know that was a thing.
Nor did I.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just accidentally double clicked and that happened.
Oh, dude.
Before you guys continue on, let's take a 10-minute break. Let's take a 10-minute break.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. All right, so I will be back.
So I just ran another speed test. Uploads back up to 10 megs. And it looks
Even with all this going.
Internet's back? Yay.
yeah, interwebs is back.
Fantastic. But I'm gonna go maybe get another cup of coffee. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I guess potty break it is.
I have a kitty.
It's not happy.
He's never happy.
That is the meow of a very angry kitten.
I've rarely ever heard him purr, so. Or meow happening. So it's meow, I'm hungry, meow, I'm humping something, or meow,
Put me the
someone
fuck down.
doing something I don't. Yeah.
Ugh.
Forever.
have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
The what? Who? The where?
I'm back and my finger's bleeding
Why?
because I was trying to twist off the bottle cap of this and it's not a twist off.
I can't see you. You're.
Yep, can't see.
BK can. It's a
He's
bottle
a
of
glass
root beer.
bottle, and it was a pop top rather than a twist top.
Ooh.
Ow. I've done that
So I kind
before.
of cut my finger trying to twist it off. And my dad doesn't have any band-aids. Like, what the hell? What kind of house doesn't have band-aids? My mom
man.
has like 3 million band-aids.
One that you makes their own band-aids with a little bit of tissue paper and duct tape.
Oh,
I could do that. I could
That's
grab
a
paper towel
man-made.
and just wrap it over my finger.
Yeah, yep, that's a man-made.
I can't cure light wounds on my finger. Because
Lol.
very light wounds.
Extra points if you actually put rubbing alcohol on it.
Actually, we bought some of that today. They didn't have any of that either.
Wow.
Should probably go take care of that.
Your dad
can't.
is extra special.
Yep. It's because they get hurt all the time, and no one puts stuff on the list so it gets bought again.
Then you should put it on the list to get bought again.
I did. I don't live here. But I had to do it. I wrote in full caps, Band-Aids.
Yeah, if you stay there, you should have that from there.
Hi, Jesse, my finger's bleeding.
I know, I heard. I've been listening the whole time.
It has a slight stinging sensation. I'm hoping it scabs over so it doesn't get infected. I'm dead, and so I don't smear blood all over stuff. Excuse me. I'm already almost out of my bottle. Why is 341 milliliters like nothing?
In American terms, please.
Just give me a second.
God, so many of my friends, freaking Canadian, Australian, English, all you would just have metric system.
About 11.5 ounces.
Oh, that's not even a can of soda.
It's a bottle. A glass bottle of root beer.
That's trash.
Mm-hmm.
In the 6 little bottles I have here of my alcohol, there's more liquid than that thing.
Yeah, and the best part is, the glass bottle, individually, is probably more than like a pack of 4 cans.
Because you're
Because
paying
it's
for the
glass
glass.
versus aluminum. At least the brand of cream soda I get is worth the money. Because that root beer comes in cans.
What the fuck, bird?
That R2 have a fit.
Yep. R2's the only one who will ever have a fit. Fucking dumbass bird.
All of us back.
I believe so.
Sound off. Roll call.
Bueller.
Bueller.
one who hasn't opened his
Sure.
mouth. Anya.
Anya's typing in chat. So I'm gonna say Anya's here too. Anya, detect evil. Oh.
I might be
Well,
chaotic, but I'm not evil.
Been a little time, just waiting.
I'm chaotic good.
detect chaotic. All of us think.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously not the paladin would. Also good. So is the winch is being turned, right?
You guys are using the winch?
Yep.
Winch is getting lynched.
Okay, then.
I'm hiding in the corner.
Winch is getting pinched.
In there, not in here. Alright. So as you crank the winch, the gate rises up, allowing you guys to pass through. There's a little locking mechanism on the winch to keep it in place.
I was just about to ask. I initiate it.
Okay. Stays up.
Amazing modern technology.
Well, shall we carry on? See what great horrors are in
Horse?
that a man burned to death to close.
Horrors. Not horrors. That's my job.
But I'm the whore.
You are not. You don't get paid.
With all the time I spend at the house alone.
Where's my character sheet?
So now there's no immediate threat of your food.
Sneaky.
And Lee disappears.
Yeah,
And
but
can't see.
I can't see anything.
I beckon Paige to go forward. Ahead of me.
Yeah.
Pointy things bounce off you better than me.
It's just a hallway.
Yep, it's just more hallway. What's over in... And then there's more hallway! The hallway leads to more hallway, guys!
Oh my god, it's a labyrinth.
It's a freaking never... Okay, yeah. I just kind of dragged my character forward. It's literally like a never-ending hallway. Is Paige coming? I need to...
Yeah.
I feel like we should move slowly and check for traps. Such a winding hallway as this.
If I'm within... What was 10 feet? Yeah, if I'm within 10 feet of a trap, I can notice it. I can be triggered to notice it, because this area is made of stone.
Well then, I'll let you go first.
Plus I get my +2 from it being stone. I think the two people with the light should stay away from each other, so that other people can see.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, the person with... And I go up here.
So,
and
you guys are wandering through this maze.
It's not a very intricate maze, it's just a single path
Just,
so far.
you notice among the walls of the maze, uh, the walls, the floor, the ceiling, all of these curving corridors are covered in rusty plates of iron that have been bolted in place. Scorch marks mar this armor plating at periodic intervals,
Oh, great.
and gnawed fragments of blackened bone are scattered there.
Age, get up here.
Yeah.
Row after row of tiny runes have been etched into each iron plate.
Oh, the food. Ooh, she said wounds.
I know. I'm like
He's not trying
trying to get to the thing.
Trying to get to the point on this page.
Give me a knowledge arcana.
What do I get from it?
I said, give me a knowledge arcana.
Oh, knowledge arcana. Okay, sorry. I had to turn down my music.
Do you want to take time, by the way?
Yeah, I'll take enough time to take a 10. So that
Okay.
would give me 19. Well, I'll make an initial check and then I'll take time. Cursory. Jeez.
Okay then.
Yeah, I think with it.
I think you know.
You
We know you know, 'cause
you are investigating these, combined with the runes and the design of the chamber, the layout of the walls. You deduce that this entire chamber is built to be some sort of device to focus planar energies. And with the layout of the walls, it's designed to create a thin spot between planes at the center of the maze.
I'm gonna
This
let the
entire thing is known as a rift
the
siphon.
idea about being very careful going that way. Paige?
Would anyone capable of such like to roll knowledge planes?
Gladly.
God, I think.
Not my best roll.
Not enough to tell you anything,
Can I
fortunately.
try again?
You can try once.
Okay,
Nope,
that's
didn't work.
worse.
Now, unfortunately for you, there's nothing that. No.
We're dead. Paige and Arushu might want to get up here first.
I'm just waiting for Paige before I do anything. Cause Anya's a bit slow.
Anyone up?
Trust me, the two of you should be up at the front towards that center thing. And be very careful.
At some point in here, we should probably find where the planes are thinnest.
You're not.
Oh boy!
Yeah, you saw one. There we go.
Did you find it?
Yeah,
I
you
found it!
Yeah, and it found you.
I found a 20.
Does that mean we have to roll it? Yep,
Oh, I would.
With some whipped cream on top of it.
I'm just proactive.
I drag my character up there and I see this dog thing that I don't like the look of. My nat 20 initiative. And leave nat 20 initiative.
Arush, as you round the corner, you are greeted by a creature that looks very, very dog-like.
Does anybody speak dog? I don't think I speak dog. But no, hey, actually, I do. I can talk to him.
It is snarling at you, showing its teeth. It has sharp, sharp claws that you hear clicking on the stone floor as it growls.
You have no idea.
It howls and it echoes ominously all throughout the domain.
Ah, that's not good.
There's no door to close here.
Yeah, but there's
You could run back and close the portcullis. But where's the fun in that?
Before you have a chance to do anything else, it lunges out at you.
Mom.
17 against flat-footed.
The doggy is biting you, Graven.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes, 17 against your flat-footed.
17, you're flat.
Yes, that would hit me.
Okay.
I think I have the lowest AC of all of us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was hoping Paige would go first.
Yep.
You take 8 points of piercing damage and another 6 fire damage. As flames erupt from the hairs on its back.
Ow.
No, you think?
It's a fire papa.
Fire doggo. It's Growlithe. Or Arcanine.
Yeah.
Probably more like Houndoom.
Yeah, it's more Houndoom.
Yeah.
I actually thought about using Houndoom's picture for this. I did.
We are all that nerdy here, kiddo. And
Yep.
I know I look all dark and spooky on my camera right now.
Okie dokie.
All right.
I don't know. Be nice to his boyfriend and turn a light on for me? No.
May lead off.
I'm gonna run past everybody. Oh, wait. Click that button. Run past everybody. See Duggo. And shoot it!
Okay.
Red up here.
That indeed hits as your arrow flies out, striking it in one of its legs. You hear it yelp slightly, then it snarls, looking very, very pissed off at you.
I'm gonna do
Lee
something
grins.
crazy on my turn. I'm gonna do something crazy on my turn.
Is it my turn?
punched you.
What?
Yes, it will be your turn.
Then go eat the rest of your food.
Okay.
Okay?
You're itty bitty. Aiden, you need to eat your food.
I need a what?
Not you. Aiden, not you.
No.
Okay.
Did I say
So,
butthead? No. I said Aiden.
Fack, what are you going to do as it is currently looking very menacingly at you guys?
Because I can't talk to it, I'm gonna stab it. Or slash at it.
Okay? You stab it in the side of its rib cage, and rather than blood, you see what looks like molten lava drip from its body.
Cool. It's a fire popper.
I think it's a little bit more than just fire.
Your face is a fire
It's
papa.
a hell popper.
Let me see if I can't find an appropriate song.
Hell's bells. What?
Rowan, to you.
I will move. I'm gonna yell at it. Down doggy. Bad doggy.
Since it is not a normal animal, it does not understand a damn thing you say.
The hell dog. It has to be they speak with. Wait, does it know Abyssal?
Does not.
Okay.
So I can just start cursing at it in every language I know. That I doubt that's gonna know. That idea just went up.
Okay. Is that your turn? Are you trying to talk to it?
What am I gonna do? Smack it on the nose?
Alright.
Yeah.
Paige?
So it hasn't tried to talk to anybody.
It's an evil dog from hell.
Okay.
Seriously? I roll a 29 and it's not a crit? That's
You have
bullshit.
to get like a.
Because technically I just rolled a 32. As I would throw in whatever it is, the power attack mix.
So what is the proper damage that it's adding? It says plus POW to damage. Your paladin level? Is that what it is?
Okay, so because it's if it's an evil outsider, is what it should be. It's 2 damage per level, so it's 8 instead of 4. So it'll be 15. It is 4. Plus additional 4, so it's plus 12, so 20, 19 points. As minimal as it possibly gets, and it bypasses all DR.
Okay. So you rush forward, raise your weapon to the stars, or what would be the stars. Call forth the name of your deity.
For victory for Amade! I banish thee back to your hellhole.
And kill the hellhound.
I feel now Rowan feels really stupid because she tried talking to it.
Woo! For a moment there, I thought I was gonna die.
What, you need
Maybe
a heal?
somebody should.
Yeah, I could probably use some healing. That
And when I do smite evil, you can just assure that I do some kind of flourish with the sword when I do that. It looks cool.
I was looking forward to the fact that you guys were all in line next round. I was going to use its breath weapon, which would a 10-foot cone of 2d6 fire damage.
I'm 15 away, so haha.
Choke on this. As it starts to breathe fire.
So does anyone else need a heal?
Let me hit
Healing? What's healing? I'm at 43 hit points. Shit doesn't hit me.
you. Same here. I'm at 36.
I'm down.
Just think, Viper. I don't have a ring of protection yet. I don't have an amulet of natural armor, and my armor's not magical yet.
I just have a high AC, so.
Translation: Anya's going to be a pain in my ass.
Yeah. Of course.
I just need to know if I'm just doing a cure wounds or a count another day.
No, just deal with our roots.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to your max health, how hurt are you?
Well, he just took like 8. What? He just took like 14 damage, right?
Yeah, he just ate 14 damage.
Okay, so moderate. That is a 15 to heal. I just pat him on the shoulder and say, "You are fine." With my cure moderate. Did you get that, Gavin?
No, I did
15.
not.
I healed you for 15.
Sweetness.
Basically, everything Puppo just did to you, he fixed.
This is where I should have knowledge.
This is a little maze.
Oop, I did not
After
mean to
this
actually
point,
post
it's
that.
Select my other.
Get rid of that.
Yeah, that's Paige. That's definitely Paige, right?
So, who was it that rolled extremely high on the thing to determine it was a rift siphon?
That'd be Gavin. He's the only one here that can do Arcana.
Arush, you know that being a rift siphon, it will continue to allow the passage of creatures from one plane to this plane, so long as it is intact.
Time to get choppy.
I'm gonna relay that to the rest of the party. I'm like, well, I kind of feel like we should disable this thing. This device.
Let's destroy it.
Ow.
Well, not
How do we
necessarily
disable the magic device?
destroy it, but I imagine if we take off all these metal plates, we'll disrupt the cipher.
Oh, I'm useless. I got no strength.
Does my spellcraft tell me anything about how to deal with this?
Your spellcraft tells you jack shit,
Okay.
which is probably wise to listen to your Arcana friend. Welcome back, Goliath.
You can join our insanity with it.
It's people.
So,
So do we begin?
what are you doing? Are
So we
you
start to take off
attempting
the
to
plate.
You're going to attempt to take off the plate. Give me a strength check, please. You pry at it. Two
Yeah, I'm not
people may
completely
work
useless.
together on a plate.
I'll work with
me.
Paige then.
And I'll
Okay.
work with Pat.
Arush and Paige. Between the two of you, you manage to pry loose one of the plates.
What about me and what about Rowan and Pat?
You
I might
as
Claire
well.
would. Ceramic Claire wouldn't.
Ha. Let's see here. Matt.
Oh, door.
Hold the door. The two of you also managed to pry loose a plate. All right.
This is a take my
Did anything
Somebody give me a detect magic.
that
Oh, damn, I missed a good joke earlier. Crap. That's what I get.
Okay. You feel a particular strength level coming from the magics in the arcane. Do you guys continue to pry off plates?
as long as he's detecting the
Yeah.
flow of magic, yeah.
I would say so.
Okay. All right. Again, up to the two of you guys can work together.
Well, I'll work with Pat there because
Okay. So you guys try as you might, but you fail to pry one off this time.
I got a 22.
I just what the heck?
Lee and Roosh, again, you guys do not quite succeed. These are very heavy, very sturdy iron
How about we all
plates.
grab one all at once?
They're
I'm falling over.
only they are large enough that only two of you can maneuver in
Well, I just
place.
fell on my face trying to
I
do it
manifest
myself.
a pickaxe and use it like a crowbar.
Can't you just manifest a crowbar?
Actually, I think I just have a crowbar.
Go ahead and give me a attack roll.
Okay.
Like I said, he's used to opening doors and beating stuff.
I do not have a crowbar. I think I forewent it for a mirror that I probably should have used in this last section.
Yeah, I don't know, to see around the corner so you don't get hit by a fire knuckle.
All right, who's going to work with Paige?
Hey, well.
Well, Lee is not helping.
Yep.
Okay,
Nope.
so between Fack and Paige, you managed to pry one more of the
I'm a less
plates
help than you
loose.
are.
It goes clattering to the floor. Okay. Lee and Rowan, not so much.
If Lee
Is
and
it
Arush
stronger
should
or weaker?
It is significantly weaker. If you had to measure the weakness or the difference in strength, you would say that it is a solid 10%.
Oh, sweet lord. This is gonna take forever.
But it'll be worth it.
Yeah, until I'm dead on the floor, because I am basically useless.
Each of these attempts
go.
is taking you probably about 15 minutes
There.
to
31
to
between
rack
Rowan
these
and
things
back.
off the
Jeez.
wall. They are firmly, as I said, they are bolted on to the wall. But yes, between those of you working on the current one, you pull another one off.
Yeah, that was me in fact. So who's
Okay.
gonna help Arush? Who you left has to be one of them.
Lee and Arush attempt to pry another one off, does not succeed. And you begin to move about as you're running out of plates in the general vicinity.
We could head back. There's more plates back here. Probably need some
Another
money.
Age on a bad day there?
another half hour goes by as you pry and pry and pry to no avail.
It's funny when the ranger gets higher strength checks than the paladin and the cleric.
He's pissed and angry and just wants to be done. Oh,
All right. So
thir-
between
32.
Rowan and Paige, the two girls managed to rip off another one.
Alright, two different ways have to do it now. There's Lee.
Leah and Arush. No dice.
I'm a
So
little
it has now been
tired.
nearly 3 hours of prying and pulling
yeah.
and.
I rolled a. It's the only time I will ever roll that high.
Sam, or excuse me, Fack and Rowan managed to pry another one loose. Paige, who's going to work with Paige?
Can't the robot do something?
I don't even know what he is. And I don't even know how to get him to do anything.
Tell him. So like pry off a metal plate. Or pry a metal plate off one, and hopefully it'll listen.
Might work better if I show him. Like, pull. Grab it. That's not a good idea. You guys have. Maybe he'll do better than I do.
Nothing happens.
See? Great ideas. Got us nowhere.
Well, he's your pet.
Yeah, well, I don't know how he works.
Yeah, well, I don't know how he works.
How about you? How about I pry you behind one of these frickin' plates, bird? I use your beak as a crowbar.
Somebody to work with Fack? No?
So, just hold on. This is getting a little insane. So, we need these plates to, cover up the thing, is what it was doing?
No, it's like focusing plates. Like
Focusing all the energy to the.
like a solar,
It's like a bunch of.
like a solar farm.
Solar mirrors. Yeah. Put on the ground. And not light.
And I'm sorry, we're trying to do what with these things then?
Take them off
Taking
so
them
that
off
it
to
like,
shut down the
disrupts
flow.
so it
Stop the
disrupts the
magic.
cipher.
How many of them?
Let me check.
You need to pry off a certain number of them. You guys are about halfway there at the moment.
So what? I
I mean,
want-
you're talking like it's taking us 3 quote unquote hours to do this. So this is I mean, it is. We just take 20 and call it
If-
6 hours or something, or what?
Yeah. We have 2 really strong people. It would take.
Right. All right.
Because
We're-
there's a certain level of insanity that I have a 21 strength, but if I roll a 1, I'm +5. You know, and it's like, well, that's more in the heat of the moment sort of thing, as opposed to this undisturbed thing that we're doing.
If me and Paige took 10, that would be 15 apiece. Which I think would pass.
Yeah.
If we work together.
All right. You guys want to do it that way? Fine.
Only because it'll save us time from having to roll 50,000 rolls, especially if we're not going to be disturbed by another encounter or something. So.
Well, that's the thing. There's a % chance every time you guys manage to pry one loose.
Okay, so but you know how many we have to pull.
True.
So
all right.
So roll that many percentages, and then
all right.
you know, we can. I'm just trying to shortcut the play time here because we get it.
All right.
But if we're gonna sit here and roll dice for another 15 minutes, try pulling these plates, it's like, can we accelerate this process?
Because we're gonna get it done.
Yeah, exactly. So. I mean, you could just say we have one at some point too. It's fine. Don't have a problem.
All right. So things continue. You guys manage to not summon any creatures from hell.
Damn it. I guess they heard what happened and said, "Oh, you go through it. No, you go through it. How dare you? Double dog dare you? How dare you?"
Yeah, the other one came back and I was like, don't go up there, don't go up there, don't go up there.
Yeah, she's a mean paladin.
She's got really shiny boobs and a big scary sword.
I saw a sword. I saw a slice through my neck. It was awful. Look at that. I'm like PTSDP forever.
I think I lost Viper along the way. Oh, there he is. I left him back there somewhere.
Yeah, planar stress disorder. No.
Planar stress disorder.
Next time the paladin dies.
Bite your tongue. I'll throw you through the portal.
No,
I say we should stay together so that we don't get lost.
I say the paladin's a smart ass and needs to shut
For sure.
I did shut it. I shut it up real fast. One hit wonder.
I'm staying with the rest of the group, but the ranger wanders off by herself.
So you're
Look
a
at-
one and done kind of guy, aren't you?
Look at me. I'm a 1980s band.
Have fun, Warren.
Thank you. I'll be here for a couple more hours.
get a
Well,
chance
apparently
to
6
know
hours
what
while
to
we're pulling
do.
down these things off the wall.
There.
It's not even midnight yet. Just wait.
Wee woo. Wee woo. Guess what? I found a door.
Look, it's amazing.
Wow.
Come on, that joke's sitting there waiting to be told.
The rest of the group's all over here, and we can't hear Rowan because we're too far away.
Oh yeah, she can mutter in every language. She can't believe it. Paladin needs to watch me because I can kill her if I steer her.
Okay, so we've taken care of this thing. Are we ready to move on? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. But we're moving on. Well, Rowan already did by herself, so if she gets attacked, we're too far away to find her.
That's alright. Somebody could do a little scout and explore.
I got you ready. I heard you, Steven. I'm not deaf. Well,
So which way should we go?
I'm not deaf.
I don't know. Rowan went off by herself.
I thought you were both. I'm going to kill you.
There is a door over there.
Rowan wants to come back towards the center. Maybe we can follow her.
I'm up here. You not coming up? You not see my little...
Nope, we can't see you at all.
We see them.
We see your
See
ping.
my little... Yeah, that's where I am. Oh, look who found me, the annoying one. It's not page for a second.
I'm trying to do this as roleplay instead of just go like, oh look, we ran ahead.
I walked through the hallway, so y'all can walk through the
You
hallway.
have a light source.
I came, okay,
Yeah.
I
I
came
have
this
dark
way.
vision.
So I came this way, then up this way, off to the right, then up, and around.
Marco!
Polo.
Go!
How about this? I told Lee to put a hand on my shoulder because I have dark vision.
I see a light.
Okay, I have a sun rod, which is the
back to
equivalent
fetch
of a.
the rest
I have a sun rod, which
So
is the
comes
equivalent of
back
a
to
torch.
fetch the group, like she should.
Oh my god, Paige should totally be using her sun rod. Why does Paige not have a light?
I don't know.
You want me to add your sun rod on to give light?
I'm fine the way it is.
Okay.
Can I use the sun rod then?
Yeah. I mean,
You'll never get it back. If you give it to Lee, you'll never get it back.
I've got like 5 in my backpack
Huh.
here.
We took the long way.
Yes, you took a long
Yeah.
Not that our characters would know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want one, I have extras. I got 5 in my backpack.
All right. Lee now has a light.
Oh my god, I have a light.
Lee doesn't have to
You
stop
do
on
realize
it.
that makes it harder for you to hide.
Yes, but at this point, I don't think it really matters. In a group, we're killing things.
Guess what? We're back where we flippin' started.
There, easy to drop.
Oh look, we're back here.
Yep. So, was there another direction we could have
That was
gone in that circle from hell?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
we could.
So,
It was down
Do we-
to the south.
do we want to just
Through this door.
this way?
Nope,
Okay.
this way. We went this way, we came out this way.
Okay. There was no
We can
other
now
way to
go
go
down
in
here.
that circle except where I came from, where we just came from.
Completionist 101.
There's a way down here.
Broadcasting live from the
Go
wall.
south.
Okay, slide from here. Thanks.
Your face is live casting. Wait, that's mine.
I'm tired.
So
Iffy doors.
It's one more
Oh,
blast
Lord.
for Richard range.
Do this
We're,
Sorry.
we're heading south.
It's 1 blast for wildlings, 2 blasts for ranger.
I see doors.
I see stairs this way. Oh wait, we came this
You
way.
mean the stairs we... Yeah, we came that way. That was the cave, the door that
Oh my
Aroof
God.
failed to mine.
Because Aroof
Oh, I'm
just...
blind.
Just Rowan had an attitude and called it.
I'm blind, guys! I have dark vision, but I don't know what... it's a door.
Okay.
it's a door.
I know it's... That's all I know about it.
Let's
I don't know
open.
if it's locked. Okay.
Well, then Arush should be standing in front of the door, so I will be back.
Nope.
I'm not standing in front of that
They
door.
have the 20... It's a
Not this
25-foot
time.
range. He can do it from a distance.
I don't care. He can at least stand in front of the door.
I shall attempt to open it normally.
Go on, buddy.
Does the door open?
The door open.
Enough water.
Before you see a flight of stairs ascending down to the water,
How deep is the water?
deep enough that Paige sinks.
And drown.
Oh, I thought that was going up to a dais or something. Okay, down.
Down, it goes down into water.
How deep?
This is troublesome. None of us can really swim.
How deep is the water?
As you reach the base, your light barely reaches the other side. You see a matching flight of stairs
Another
ascending
six.
the other side. Between you, the water is a pool that is filled with murky water.
Probably should be standing this.
Pillars carved to look like coiling tentacles support the vaulted roof rising from the pool from the
This
north and south.
this seems like a shrine.
That monster
Underwater
thing
shrine?
that was in that monster thing. What's its face? That was on the mural earlier. You ever
It's the
saw it?
Kraken. The Kraken!
You're a crack.
You're crack-a-lackin'.
Is no one gonna join me?
Arush, are you giving me
It's water.
a swim check, please?
I think I'm
The
going
water-
to.
Oh, it's deep water.
Yes,
Jeez.
that's why I was trying
Yeah.
to figure it out. That's
Gonna
why I
take out
rolled
the,
perception
Age. Thank.
to find out how deep the water was.
Okay, you swim.
Yeah, you can swim. Good. How deep is the water?
Arush begins to swim out when suddenly
There we go, dumbass.
In preparation for this, I've pulled out the cold iron horns, trident of smiting this goodness.
Okay, what the hell is that?
an aquatic sin spawn quickly swims out, chasing after you.
You know it's a sin spawn.
I'm it's aquatic.
It's the same.
I wonder
You
how
notice
deep is that?
it is very similar to sin spawn that you've encountered earlier in this level. However, unlike them, it has gills and webbing between its feet.
This is gonna be it's gonna be difficult.
Because you gotta fight it by yourself, because I can only shoot from an distance.
As it reaches you, claws out at you.
That misses.
Takes another slash.
That still misses.
I'm on my initiative. I rolled my initiative.
Okay. Okay, mine's trash. Okay. Well, I'll stand here and root for you. Good
Page
team,
and
don't drown, die.
Bruce. That's intelligence, not initiative.
You are right.
So you're smart, but you're also kind of dumb.
One's high, the other's low.
I called you butthead earlier, didn't I? Maybe you just proved my point.
Okay. So that was its prize round. It is now going to attempt to bite you. It is a very, very angry.
Goliath,
Shit.
you're having way too much fun with that right now.
And the third 11 in a row for this little fucker.
Still a miss.
And that is going to be its turn. It is now to Lee. What is Lee going to do?
Lee's gonna.
I imagine Arush is just kind of like palming the guy's face out of the way every time. Just like redirecting his mouth away from him.
Let me bite you.
Lee's gonna move, kind of at the top of the stairs, and is gonna shoot at the synth spawn.
Okay, that is going to miss.
Goliath, you rock.
Oh, that's Goliath?
That's Goliath doing that.
Oh.
Dude, join us more often for these sounds, please.
Please do, just for the key, you can voice all the crazy characters. It'll be awesome.
Work with Viper, become our NPC voicer.
Okay, so you moved there, you fired, you missed. Your arrow goes splashing into the water.
Never
It's
be seen
now
again.
Fact's turn.
Open this again, because I had to refresh the second page again. Everything keeps freaking breaking.
And if you got any more of those mushrooms, I seem to be really good with those rocks.
Yeah, really.
Oh, Lord.
Stop breaking your computer so I can kill you.
I can't swim, so I'm gonna do with that.
For the record, it does have the ability to speak. None of you understand what is being said.
Because it's Goliath.
In fact, you fire a bolt out at the creature. You are firing into melee. But fortunately for you, it does strike true. It slams into the shoulder of the creature.
Does it start to... Oh, I can't jump. I have skills.
But should probably be screeching right now because it has a bolt in its shoulder.
You're right. As you do that,
Yep.
see from the far corner of the room, emerging from the shadows, find the right fucking button. Another one swims
That's what I
forward
thought.
and then flanks Arush.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's what you get for your dumbass jumping in the water.
Does attempt to bite you.
Ooh.
That's gonna hit.
You can smack that one away.
I'll bet you right
Was
there.
it busy with the other one?
So, sinful bite. Will save, please. Okay, you succeed against the effects of the sinful bite. However, you still take the 7 biting damage. Thus, turn ends.
Tasty.
Oh, I only wish I was streaming this right now. Chat would be going nuts.
Alright, so how deep is this water?
It is. You cannot touch the bottom, or should I say, it goes well over your head. It is, if you had to guess, about 10 feet deep.
Nope.
It's probably.
Let's see here. You must. Let's see here. You are capable of holding your breath. If you must hold your breath if you fail a swim check or are swimming underwater intentionally. You can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to twice your Constitution score, but only if you do nothing other than take move actions or free action. If you take a standard action or a full round action, such as making an attack, the remainder of the duration for which you can hold your breath is reduced by 1 round.
Only got a
So,
few rounds before you drown.
exactly. She's got a few rounds. That does indeed hit. On that note, I assume you're going for the one closest to you. It's in range. So you lay into it. Suddenly,
It's gonna hit.
dark,
Yeah.
a dark swath of fluid, likely blood, can be seen in the water near the creature as it takes damage from your ranseur. It turns to you and sees you there. It is very, very pissed off at you. Focuses attention on you.
Alright, that's my turn.
A third creature emerges.
Of course.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I wish I get turned checkers on the way, because you're gonna die otherwise, and
This
you're like
one,
one of the experts.
this one is holding a ranseur in its hands as it swims. It is going to attempt to stab at you with it.
It
This
impales itself upon my ranseur.
This is why you cannot swim while holding your sword.
It's gonna stab its friend.
It fucks up a total of 12%, so nothing really bad happens to it. Rowan. Arush is looking surrounded right
We caught him underwater.
Alright, against the one that he already hurt. Okay. So you fire a bolt from your hand crossbow. It hits. Does a little bit more damage to it. You see a little chunk of flesh fly off from its forehead to graze its head. It begins to snarl at you. Arush, what are you doing?
Okay, so I am going to cast Vanish, but I'm going to attempt to cast it defensively.
Okay.
Which means I have to make a caster check. And I fail, so it fizzles.
Okay.
And as a move action, I will draw my Wand of Shield.
Okay. Alright, so that's going to be it for you then. So we're back to the top of the order. The first of the sin spawn attempts to make another bite at you.
That
Misses. Then it is going to move behind you.
Hard to chill from that side.
Lee, what are you doing?
God, this is just so much more fun with you.
This is, I'm
Please,
gonna
please be here next week for stream.
shoot that one again.
Shoot that one. Oh. Right. You do another 4 points of damage to the little bugger. And it yelps out in pain, actually. Are you going to stay there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, stay behind the short girl.
Fact.
There you go. Took him a minute. Delayed reaction.
Well, it does have barely average intelligence. It may not have realized it.
Is there a way for me to like jump at it and hit it with my sword?
I'm full now.
Okay.
Because I don't have anything with reach. I
Tomorrow
won't be able to hit it while I'm
morning for
underwater.
breakfast, I'm going to have one of those chocolate donuts.
Okay.
I like
I'll put that on tomorrow.
for tomorrow.
Okay.
I was thinking the same thing.
You want to say hi?
Hi.
You're adorable, just like your dad.
Hello.
It's a little person.
It's a little kid.
All right. Go on. It's going to be bedtime soon. All right. Anywho, sorry. What were you doing, Fact?
Is there a way for me to jump at it and hit it with my sword as I'm in the air?
You may attempt a leaping attack. Just do a acrobatics check. However, you will be in the water after that.
Yes.
Okay.
I know that.
Just saying.
Just jump on its shoulders and ride it around.
And dwarves,
Free Willy.
and dwarves don't swim.
No, they don't. But
No.
I have a swim modifier of 0. Because my whatever is high enough to not make me negative.
So is Paige swimming or just walking along the bottom?
Currently you are.
I could stand on her shoulders.
6'1".
Oh no, that's still like.
So if I sit on your shoulders, I'd be an inch over the water.
Okay. Go ahead and you are not going. Let's see here. You're in the water, however, you lose the ability to make your leaping attack as you stumble, as you attempt to jump. You fall.
Can I attempt to not drown?
Can you what?
Can I do a swim check and then attempt to attempt to swim back over to the shore?
So okay. So furthermore, for swim, successful swim check means that you may move at a quarter of your move speed as a move action, or half your speed as a full round action.
Yes, I want to get back out of the water.
If you fail by 4 or less, you make no progress. If you fail by 5 or more, such as Anya, you go underwater.
I'm going underwater.
Say hi to Paige's niece. Well, at least now you're below these things.
Yeah, but I have no reach.
Actually,
I can't hit them.
you just make no progress. As it is
Oh,
calm
yay.
water, the DC is only 10. So,
Ooh,
You're treading
so I'm
water.
not drowning.
Nope, you're treading water.
managed to tread water. But you are stuck there. And do become the target
Just have all of the creatures
of the
hold
next
one
in spawn.
person underwater.
It is going to attempt to claw at you twice. First one
Okay.
misses. Second one,
Match.
Hits.
yep,
Yep, so it
so
hits.
2 damage.
Okay.
Goliath, you
Nothing
just want to drown one of us,
particularly
don't you?
bad. And it is now Paige's turn. Are you going to hold your breath and attempt to stab at it with the Ranseur?
Seems right. Seriously.
Don't stab me!
Ouch! Somebody's getting okay.
Stab him! Stab him!
D100,
Roll a
please.
nat one, Goliath. Nat one. Oh, okay. Thank God that's where you want the roll. Very well.
38.
38. That's not bad. Nothing particularly bad happened.
Not that great.
Just a miss, very bad.
And then they take a step out underwater. Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I suppose I could.
You succeed in your swim check.
That'll allow me to go here.
Okay.
I'm not so much swimming as I'm just kind of plowing my way across the bottom.
Well, I mean, based on the rules as written, you're apparently swimming in your freaking, what is it, full plate armor.
Yeah, I'm more or less walking, like I said. I'm walking on sunshine here.
All right, so the other Sins one continues onslaught at this time, not with its Ranseur, but rather attempting to bite once more.
Ow.
Ow.
Will save.
Will save, please.
1 second.
Again, you succeed against the
With a
effects of
15.
sinful bite, and it will go over here. That one there.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If I hit, that's 4.
Yes.
Which is technically more damage than I should be able to do. Okay. That's what he gets for getting too close.
So you nail it. Quite the powerful crossbow bolt directly in the chest. It is now has this bolt sticking out of its gnarled, wrinkly ribcage.
Snarl at me. Right.
Arush.
Alright. I will cast shield with my wand, and because it
Okay.
is a wand, that does not invoke attack of opportunities. And I will 5-foot swim over here.
Okay.
Does he have to do it? Yep. Yes, sir.
I have to roll I have to roll. If I roll a 1, I succeed. I get a +9.
Damn.
Like, I just succeed.
You can swim!
Yeah, he good. Arush can carry Rowan's little ass across the water.
All right. So
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's class skill. I put 1 rank into it.
Good job. I knew this would come in handy one day.
Okay. You'd be surprised. You did it.
All that time in the Orc Scouts. All right, so
Little did you know, I got all this muscle by just swimming a lot.
Cranky McCrankier Pants is going to 5-foot himself over here and lash at the feet of the short little fucker who keeps pelting it with goddamn fuck crossbow bolt.
Unless you add those together, nothing's happening.
Yeah.
You're dancing away.
Lee.
Oh, hang on.
But also, hang on a second. Where the hell? Where's where the hell did your clockwork thingamajigger get left?
Oh, it's way back in the maze.
Way the fuck over there.
Way back in
Okay.
the maze.
Seeing that happen, the clockwork servant flies into a frenzy. Excuse me while I go find the fucking sheet for it. There it is.
That's right. It had to be something where I would be at risk.
So they jump on my back.
As it suddenly goes into attack mode and attempts to slam the sin spawn.
Hey Dad, it's me, Sinspawn.
And it is going to miss.
Why are you trying to kill me?
Good try, okay.
Oh Lord.
Oh jeez. I'm surprised it missed.
I'm surprised it missed too, honestly.
Just barely by that.
It rolled a 3.
Ooh.
Okay, so now it is Lee's turn.
Now it's my turn. Well, little clockwork is right where I wanted to go. So, changing plans. Gonna move up here and shoot the one that's further back, 'cause I think I see it.
Okay.
Miss.
That is going to miss.
Sorry if I love you.
Back, it is your turn.
You missed.
Can I use my 5-foot step to get out of the water?
Would have
technically no.
Yeah, it would have to be a climb check because you would have to actually be able to grab the side and pull yourself up out of the water.
Well, it would seem
Would
you
I have
could.
a better chance just smacking something with my sword?
Well, it seemed like you should be able to get out of the water considering the stairs there.
True. Good, valid point.
I'm just saying it won't be a 5-foot step because swimming is or water is considered rough terrain. You can't take 5-foot steps.
Yeah, so you would have to.
For example, you can't take a 5-foot step across the floor of Legos.
you can make your swim check if you wish. I believe it does provoke attack of opportunity, however, if you leave threatened space. Just like normal.
Yes, because it's not.
Fine, I'll just smack the one in front of me.
Okay. So I'm here.
Yeah.
You just miss as it goes right past its head.
I'm assuming after you do a swim check to see if I stay on the water.
If you...
He made this before.
I believe you...
Oh, he was 4 under.
He was still at the top of the water. However, if let me double check what it says.
I just need to know if I need to do it again to see if I go down after that swing from losing my balance or something.
You should probably make
Or
a
if I have stubby legs.
Yeah, I believe it is a swim check.
Okay. I am okay.
You're fine.
Solid.
You're still there. Okay.
How about Rowan's is minus 3, so she's not getting in the water.
It having just grazed past its head, is going to attempt to claw at you. First one misses. Second one misses.
Next thing you know, we call you a Euron Greyjoy.
Better Euron than Theon.
Well, you can go the Theon route if you really want to.
I mean, it's kind of a toss-up. I mean,
There's a whole new definition of being pegged.
all right, it is Paige's turn. What is she going to do? She is
You let the dogs out, that's right, I'm sending you back to hell.
going to smite the evil.
Fortunately, I don't think I have any smites left. I might actually have any smite left. But it's just...
Wait, don't waste it on this.
I'm not going to waste it on it. I'm going to do that.
That will indeed strike true.
14 lovely max damage!
And you wreck the fucking
That's
shit
right.
out of it.
Go talk to the hound. Because my hands are busy.
I poked a couple holes in that one, so give me some credit for that.
Are you going to stay there? I believe I need a swim check from you anyway.
Yeah. Yep. I guess that was
you
technically moving across the bottom, though. I'm not so much swimming, but that's all right.
You're not drowning.
You're not drowning.
I'm not even close to drowning. I got 22 rounds before I drown.
I know, it's still a little ridiculous. Twice
I should say 22
I mean,
actions.
come on.
My con's a 20. My con is a 14, so I start at 28.
Yeah, that thing, Pathfinder did make it a lot nicer to have underwater combat.
All right, so this other Sin Spawn is going to re-engage you. So,
well, it's realistic. I mean,
actually,
use
you know
one.
what? It is going to stay there, and it is going to attempt once again with its Ranswer, as this is the one that attempted to Ranswer you the first time.
Oh, that just hits me.
That just hits you?
Yeah, because
That just hits.
because the
I don't think Gabby got what you said.
my shield spell would negate the bonus I get from the Ring of Protection, since they're both deflection bonuses.
Just looked like his horse thing earlier.
So I guess I take 3 damage.
You take 3 damage.
So I can theoretically hold my breath for 84 seconds while engaged in combat.
That's
only just over a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not unrealistic.
It is. You're holding your breath for more than a minute.
For somebody who's trained, it is not unrealistic.
It's
For
more
an untrained,
yeah.
Yeah.
Slug beast.
Okay, so that said, he is going to. Let's see here. So yes, because he has a red sword, he has reach. He is going to back up a little bit over here. God damn!
On the one right in front of you?
Yep. So it's point blank, so it's an extra one.
It is, yes, it is point blank. And your crossbow bolt flies out, spears it in one eye, and goes out the back of its head as it begins to sink. the water.
Take that, you stupid fucker.
Just so you know, that +1 would be doubled up.
But it's dead. You're dead, we're dead. You're dead. I don't
It's
care
dead,
how
Jim,
dead.
dead.
Alright. Arush,
This one needs to watch out because it's
you have thus far managed to escape your peril, as it looked very bad for you at the beginning of this.
I am going to manifest a short spear, and then with a smile, swim up closer. I don't think I need to make a check.
How on earth did you pull that?
Don't want to know.
Well, his ass sure isn't big enough for it. His ego maybe, but not his ass.
Yeah. Orc butt,
Okay.
not that big.
Good thing for intelligent magic weapons.
I can voice intelligent magic weapons if you want.
Oh wait, did you want to tell him about Keurig?
Can you do a?
Yeah, we'll tell him about that after.
Can you do a faulty sort of warning?
This sort of warning.
A faulty sort of warning.
A faulty
Yeah,
sort of
this is
warning.
that's gonna happen.
I warned you.
Voice is sort of warning with the Statler and Waldorf voices.
Is Arush making the attack?
I think
No, I
he
took
swam and he summoned a weapon, so it is to Lee.
I still don't. I'm still
Oh,
not
to
high
me.
enough to be able to summon it without taking my action. Which is unfortunate.
Where'd my sheet go? I lose my sheet all the time.
And this guy is pristine. He has not taken any damage until now. Actually, sorry, no, you were. Let's see. Does this count as? Yeah, this is already in melee, so that is actually a miss.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, he's underwater. I can't really see him that well.
Just gets total cover +8. That's all.
Alright, Fack.
I'm attempting to not.
You are attempting to not drown.
Yep. I'm trying to get across the water, but it's not working.
Paige, how's it going? A successful swim check means you can swim up to a quarter of your movement as a move action.
How about if you can go?
Because it would take my full round action to go more than 5 feet. Because my movement's 20. I have short legs, so yeah,
Shorter than 4. That's why I stayed up land.
But at least I have some kind of strength to swim.
Drown the
Which I
fat
do at
dwarf.
least.
You're the only one left. One, and you're 30 feet away from him. With an angry orc with a freaking spear in his hand next to you. He's doing very well. Okay, your turn.
God, good.
Is Anya alive?
Oh, sorry, it's me.
Yes, your turn.
He's distracted. Don't know
Too busy
why.
here.
It's not like we can see any boobs right now.
I'm reading some things on.
You are back on the bottom of the pool, holding your breath. Our sin-spawn friend is going to make.
Why don't you get behind you?
What? Tired? Okay. Well, you guys can just grab your blanket. You guys can, or
guys actually able to
Is it
see
on?
each other?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
Where you
Oh,
can-
you're about
yeah,
20.
couch for
Yeah,
now.
so
And
right
then
now,
I'll put you
me,
guys
I
to bed
can
in a little
see
bit, okay?
Viper and PK. Anya and Graven don't use cameras.
And mine, roll 20 doesn't want to work properly.
Yeah, his is acting up, so we can't see Santa.
Okay,
Yeah,
anyway.
for whatever,
I can see
for whatever
myself.
But yeah.
Reason, and for whatever reasons, the in-game won't show their cameras. So.
For some reason, double checking something here. This seems wrong. It doesn't give me a.
Or you figure that out. Oh, yes.
What?
The blanket from
Just get one blanket from your bed. You and your. Okay, so we'll let that last round go as is, but the damage was in here as just straight 3 for the Ransour rather than multiplier of 3 for critical.
Ah.
So it was actually supposed to be 2d4 damage.
So I rolled a 1 and a 2. Great.
So I'm pretty sure you're live right now because it fucked up on the thing. So I just fixed it. All right.
Well, he can't use his Ransour anyways.
Why can't he?
Because it's a reach weapon.
It can go up to 10.
It is a reach weapon. It can't do 5 feet. Check your weapon qualities.
I'm on the page right now. Aha! Correct. Right. So, that said, shall attempt to claw you once more with both claws. 1. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just got his arm off.
That one.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
A broken nail.
No, I think you broke a little more than that.
Oh my god. Dude.
So, alright. So, he fucks up a whopping 9%. I had to think about that one for a moment. So, nothing. His second claw attack against you.
Not much better.
It misses.
Aha! Alright, that is its turn.
And he's not going to be happy in a second because he is 25 feet away from him. So he's still within it. Oh no!
G100,
Who
please.
did you shoot?
No.
Probably a Rouge.
Don't worry, I have a restraining
100.
order against you.
You have a half fucked up.
Yes, you indeed hit a Rouge. However, he only takes the 1 point versus the 2 point
Ow.
Sorry.
because it was just a glancing blow.
Yes, I lift him in the air.
Rouge, it is to you. Your foe is directly in front of you.
I'm going to yell at work.
Give me 1 second.
that is just barely going in.
Why did it do 0 plus? Give me a second.
Yeah, double check that.
It didn't do the damage roll.
It didn't actually roll.
Okay, so that should be. Great.
Okay then.
10 damage. It did 10 damage. Should fix that.
I'm working on it. I tried it.
So
That was with power attack though.
is that another plus?
No, I already calculated.
Okay.
So it wasn't
All
power.
right. So you stab viciously at it, gouging out a huge hole in its stomach region. It black, ichory blood starts oozing from the wound as the water around you goes dark. It is breathing very strained. You can tell that it is in its last bit of life. Lee, it is now your turn.
Shooting it.
Finish it off. I think you finished it off.
The bow shoots out its arrow, slams into the creature right near the previous wound. It cries out in pain, but it is barely just hanging on.
Don't tell me it has 1 HP.
Okay, I won't tell you.
He'd be right, but he won't tell you. So whoever can hit it next.
Okay.
Quack, what are you doing? Do you still need to swim to do anything?
Okay. So do I do that first?
I mean, what weapon do you? Because it would use your move action to draw a different weapon. So what
I
weapon?
was gonna switch to my crossbow.
Okay, so that would use your move action.
So he wouldn't be able to swim out.
Daddy.
What?
Whatever. I think I quit.
Trying to hit
I
time.
don't think it
I
matters.
know. Well, cuddle with Sissy on.
I don't think it matters
Okay.
either. But I quit.
Yeah. Private.
Alright, start to kill.
I'm
underwater,
barely
you
above the
shot
water.
it.
As I'm thinking, I just put my arm up and I just release the bolt and it goes flying. Because I can't swim with it. As I do that, I attempt to fail to swim.
As you go underwater.
I'm finally under the water.
I'll
All
come and rescue you. Just
Thank you.
whop.
Will you just put me back on the stairs?
Yep.
Oh, I guess I'll be able to do something.
He automatically succeeds because he's got a fucking +9 swimming.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Now, he needs to carry me and Track across. And then we'll see if we can swim. Can we swim?
I'd have a better time swimming than you, because my swim is 0. Yours is -3.
I have to hit it at
You
20.
rolled twice as high as I did and got the same.
Can we just skip the rolls and save across?
Yes.
Okay.
I was just proving a point. That's all.
As I emerge out of the water, you could just see like bloody water just streaming down. So I'm just like
he's in a bad way.
Covered in cuts and
Two
punctures
guys.
and.
Man,
I
somebody had a
really
party.
like this. I really like this cloak.
So you guys are
So what's been eating you?
Not the things that were. Everything that hasn't been eating you.
What? I'm a delectable morsel. I can't help it. They didn't. They didn't. Sorry, I didn't set that one up properly. It's like, yeah, they're gonna need a can opener to get to my goods.
Should I
Alright. Huh?
okay, on a scale of light or moderate, how wounded are you?
Here's the thing. Everybody keeps
Nearly
saying,
dead.
everybody, I keep forgetting I have my healer's kit.
Now,
So I think that's
Any-
only useful for stabilizing.
yeah, it's not for actually restoring health. It can be used in
20!
if we were using the actual rules of healing from sleep from Pathfinder, which, as we all know, we're not. I'm stealing 5Es instead. Then you could do a heal check on that, and it would give bonus healing overnight. But yeah. Now that said, one of the sin spawns obviously drops a Ransor at the bottom of the water.
I'll pick it up. Does it look like the one that
It looks similar, however, it is not cold iron.
I just tossed it to the side?
What kind of item
Not magical.
classification is it?
It is
What kind of
considered a pole arm.
Okay.
Does anyone want this? Otherwise, I'm just gonna toss it.
Ah, we'll take it.
Here you go.
I'm just a second.
Let's see if it works.
Is that a martial weapon?
It is a martial weapon.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I can't use it.
It is a martial weapon. It has reach and brace, but it's not. It is a strength base, not finesse.
I'm just throwing it in my gear because.
You also find anybody who actually specifically Paige. Paige found them because randomly she was the one walking across the bottom of the fucking pool.
That's right.
You found several pearls. Each one worth about 100 gold apiece.
How many?
So you found. Let me just roll. You found 8 pearls.
I just want one. That's my collection.
So what's our experience at now?
That was 1800 XP for defeating the 3 aquatic sin spawn. Did I give you XP for the doggo?
For the
No.
dog?
The doggo? No.
Hellhound?
So,
No, you
360.
didn't. I have two encounters worth of experience.
Okay. So
Now 3.
the Hellhound was another 800, which may actually put you guys at leveling up.
3,000.
Nope. We are slow.
How much? Where are we right now?
Judging by my calculations.
I trust you.
So
We're
close.
really close.
Okay.
But not quite there.
I am just going to award the party XP in the amount of 140 to each of you. Put you at
For the
50
swimming
because
thing.
oh well, it
Working
more
together.
more along the lines of you guys will have a week to do your character sheets to level up. There's no sense in making you guys do one fucking encounter and then wasting an hour's worth of game, session to go through leveling up. So congratulations, you guys are now level 5.
Yay!
Okay, so
So just everybody is flat 1500 XP, or sorry, 15,000 XP. Level 5.
I will need
We're
help
going
with
to
all
end
that.
the
You
session
guys know I'm
here.
hopeless.
Now, that said, you guys are at the end of this floor. There were a couple things that you guys did not finish on this floor, you can go back to them if you wish next week, or you can delve on to the next level.
We probably will.
No, wait, I still go back.
I just turn around to Illusion and say, you need to stop getting hit so much.
Yeah, probably. I'm just so curious. This place
No,
is so interesting.
You're a half orc, not a cat.
So who wants to
I'm
tell
a scholar.
who wants to tell Goliath about Keurig rod?
Well,
Let me just
Go
let me
for
just
it. Yeah.
do the thing.
He's not in roll 20.
He can't
so
he can't
He's not
see
in
it.
roll 20 with us.
Oh, okay.
We were in a room down here. It was a completely trashed, essentially like alchemy room, and somebody was standing on this and found it, and it's a wand of coffee making. So 3 times a day, it can make a cup of coffee. So we gave it to our coffee drinker, which is great, but that's a Lucius and cook. It needs a lot of coffee. I want one of the pearls from my collection. I'm gonna add it to my jewelry collection.
You guys got some good items this week, I think. In addition to Keurig's rod.
You think that they're close enough that they can hear me?
They will be when they get to the next floor. They cannot hear you from where they are at the moment.
Oh, are you joining us?
Yes, I'm joining you guys. I'm going to be a permanent member starting next week.
Sweet.
Any hints
One of
on
these
what kind of
things is a
character?
lie.
The lie is that he's the big bad guy we're gonna have to fight at the end.
Oh Lord. Anyway, I will be back
Roll
in.
perception. Whatever it is.
I'll be back in about 15 minutes if anybody needs help leveling up. But
No
I am
kidding.
going to go.
I'll deal with putting the kiddos to bed.
Exactly.
I'll need help leveling up because I left my Pathfinder book at home.
All right, I'll be back.
I just need help because I need help. Because I'm still a newbie.
And that will end this recording.